Hello everybody, how we doing? How we doing today? Hope you are doing so well. I am experimenting with some audio ducking today, so when I am speaking, the music volume should go down, and when I'm not speaking, it should go back up again. If you find things either get too loud or too quiet, please let me know. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You have stream volume on? I love that. Big fan. Welcome on in, folks. Of course, Scope, congratulations on your first verse. Very impressive. I'm playing around with the first command right now, so it's not... it might act unlike what you expect, because I haven't finished, but I am implementing a streak functionality in the first command, so it can track how many times you've gotten first in a row. Which is cool. But yes, congratulations, Scope, on your very first. It's super cool and amazing. Ghost Owl, welcome in. How are you doing, Alana? Hope you're well. Hey, what's going on? What is going on, Scope? Hope you're doing so well. Anna, welcome on. And Zena, hello, lovely. Hope you're doing well. Jax, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hey. And hey, what's going on, Alana? Hope you're doing so well. What's going on? Stream volume on. Delicious, delicious. You unlock villain monologue music control. B, hello, lovely. How you doing? How you doing, folks? If you're not following the wonderful euphoric B, they're a member of YOLOCraft. I'm thoroughly enjoying being able to spend time with them. They are, you know, funding our pork chop addiction. I don't remember you. Are you PG, B? I think so, right? You bonjuring me because of the toilet guy? No, just cause. How are music levels feeling? Like when I'm talking, is the music, can you hear the music at all? And then if I'm not talking, does it feel too loud? Tried to organize the mob farm chest. Yeah, I did some organizing of it yesterday, but I'm gonna be doing an actual storage room today, so it will be good. You can hear both. Good. Because I've put on audio ducking, and I obviously will probably need to tweak some settings, but essentially it just means that when I'm talking, the music should lower in volume, and then when I stop talking, it should go up again. So yeah. Can you feel the music tonight? It's about immersive, delicious. Very not PG? Okay, well, if you are an adult, go check out B. Is it ever I make content here anymore? Can't access this account on my setup anymore. Yeah, that's true, actually, yes. Right. Yes. That would involve me shouting out your other account, and I don't remember what it is offhand. You can barely hear it when you talk, maybe quite unusual. Alright, I will play with settings and stuff in between streams. But yeah, I wanted to give that a go. Oh, it's like a /live is the thing now to say, yo, look at me, I'm pretty. Yeah, we're pretty. Because I don't know if this happened before my break or not, but we've ported the server over to paper, I believe, instead of fabric, which has helped a lot with the TPS, but it does mean that the status mod doesn't work anymore. I've also added the extreme sound muffler mod for if I feel the need. Yes, so my aim today is to build a storage room. It'll be by the portal. Cool new thing I found out recently, my government blocked Linktree. Interesting. I mean, there's better sites for it. I need to actually research and change over, because apparently Linktree isn't like the best company. But yeah, I have made a temporary chest wall and did some manually sorting because these chests were getting really full and chaotic. So I could sort stuff out. And essentially, it was mainly just so I had more room for storage. But I do want to build an actual storage room today. Beacon time? I would like beacons. I haven't done that yet. What I have done, though, I did some caving today off stream, and we got ourselves a couple stacks of diamonds. And I also did a little bit more netherite mining, so we're up to 7 ingots, so we can upgrade our stuff. I've also mostly did off-camera mining. He said the thing. I know. I've got my sword maxed out. All I'm missing on the bow is flame and punch 2. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with our tools. While I was doing the extra netherite mining, I grabbed a bunch of quartz, so we're good for doing any item filters today. We got heaps of iron, heaps of redstone I got as well today. And yeah, and I've been just kind of slowly, we have flame, no punch though. Cool. Just chipping away at doing like iron trading, Hero Lancer, I believe, set up a shulker farm, and Astrid brought some over for me, which is super awesome. What is this? Boom. The Enderman farm is great. That's how, obviously, I've been doing levels and XP. Enough emerald blocks for a beacon there? Not quite. not. I mean, a tier 1 beacon, yes. I am probably hearing double. So let's address that. Boom. Game sounds. Do not listen to device, so that OBS can show it to me. Yeah, and I grabbed like some extra food and stuff. But yeah, I would like to get our storage room up and running today.
I really can't read chat, guys. I have to focus so... Ooh, cake. Speed!
Woohoo! Welcome in, Pie. Love your face. Send you a photo on Messenger. Awesome. I will check that out after stream, Xena. Appreciate your face. But yeah, so I want to get storage room up and running over there in front of where the portal is. That will include a general chest wall. I want a color array storage wall. If you need debris, good sir, I'm probably headed out for more tomorrow. Can always drop off any extra. No, I want to do... I think I'll be fine to do one more trip. I'm at 7 ingots currently. I think like 12 is healthy. But for now, I have diamonds. I don't remember... I think it was Coffee maybe that gave me this? I don't remember. Someone gave me this template. And I should have plenty of netherrack around. And the diamonds I got today were cave-in. We can start duplicating this. $16 should be plenty. Alright, so we're gonna start off with our armor, which this is terrifying. I don't have a smithing table. Let's do that first. I mean, Pyfro's the kind of man that I expect he probably has netherite. But that is fair. Alright, so let's do armor. We have totem equipped. Okay. Got it. Now I want probably sword, silk touch pick, and axe. Hydrate, thank you, Eve. Getting all your own from bastions, that's cool. Although, now I feel like I need to do it on a hoe. I don't even have a hoe, actually. But yeah, I want to do my Silk Touch, pick, my sword, and I would like to do my axe. And then they can go away for another day. Cool. And serious dedication will have to happen another day. I've been AFKing, so let's at least make sure to get in bed. But yeah, I've mostly just been... Athava, welcome in. Want to make a joke, but can't. Oh my. Yeah, I've been... Mostly over the last couple days. I haven't had heaps of time to play. How do I run a server so smooth? I mean, I'm not running it. But it's not even necessarily smooth. But we have mods, we have plugins and stuff. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing with my life? Slowly weeping. Yes, so what if we have Flame over at... B, do you guys have like a team name? Do you guys have a base name? Tried to stream Minecraft, but it's so laggy I was not able to. That's a sad day. The Deep Slate Village. Got Punch apparently. Flame, that was right. You had Flame, but not Punch. I didn't bring my emeralds. Stupid boy. Did you see the dinky little bridge I made? Because I got sick of crossing the river, but now I have wings, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, generally speaking. Yeah, it's generally good rule of thumb not to mention your own streams, because it can come across as saying, "Hey, look, I stream." What am I looking for? My emeralds. Do I have any books in here? Nope, that's fine. Yeah, I found myself in a cave system, like, roughly under all our areas today. Want to look at the photo? I want to show you my new baby girl. Okay, okay. Alright, Zeta. Let me have a look. Ooh, pretty babies! Poppers! Poppers! Alright, that was worth looking at my phone for. And Christo, we know you stream because we watch him. I mean, yeah, generally. I'm more saying other people saying that, but you know. Mending man, do you have a bookshelf man? You do. You can put it in my, if you're in my Discord, you can put it in the pets channel. Tune Phlegm. And Anvil. Bow, Flame. Now I just need Punch. And then I have all the gear that I care for at this moment in time. A good time to be alive. We should also try and like, upgrade our, see the start of your build? Ooh. Because there's this guy. Are we talking something big? I see beacon. Ooh, cool. Big cycle. I love a big cycle. And a get. Cool. I've got like 3 to 4 stacks of quartz blocks if you need them. Discord. Klein McPackle or Gull? That was truly horrific butchering. I apologize. I will do it again. It is an understatement at this point. Yeah. It's in my horrific massive chests. Here. I got this while netherite mining. So I've got like 3.5 stacks that you can come and grab. I'm organizing my storage today, so it will hopefully be easy to find. My user is Klein. Fair enough. We'll welcome in Klein. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so there's a couple things I'm going to want in my life. Is this a server? Yes, we are on the YOLO SMP, a 30-day hardcore server, YOLOCraft. You only live once, craft. We are on day 6, I want to say. Back after dinner, all good. Love your face. God, yeah. Start of the Beauty and the Beast build. Let's go. It's super fun. We died on day 3 last year, so the fact that we're here, I'm happy with. The theme this year is elements, so we're going to be doing a Avatar The Last Airbender based sculpture. So far we have a big mob farm and quad iron farm. We've got decent gear set up now, and it's time for getting a storage room sorted, so then we can really be at max efficiency. There's still a couple more farms I want to build. Like I want to get like a lot of dye stuff sorted. But yeah, we should be good to actually start designing the sculpture together soon. All right, so let's chop wood. Is probably a good plan. Because we're going to want a good amount of chests today, and I'd rather use the spruce than what I've gained from random deforesting. Because I do think we're probably going to end up wanting stripped oak and birch for the sculpture. 3 stream streak. Let's go, Kenobi. How you doing, friend? Who's died so far? We have... I just clicked on the wrong thing. Go away, Obsidian. We have lost Call Me Bine to an Iron Golem. We have lost Ultima Eternal to a really truly wild pathfinding situation with zombies. We have lost Amzi to an Enderman. We have lost Zoo and Shadow to a romantic murder-suicide. We have lost, and we've lost Glitched to fall damage because they forgot they didn't have their wings on. New skin, yeah. This is our Elements skin. So it's Avatar inspired. We've got all 4 of the main Avatar elements on our arms and legs, and then we're representing the heart element, which is also part of the elements for YOLOCraft, as our cherry blossom cape. Of course, all of my skins are made by the wonderful Dal, who takes commissions and is really good at their job. Just had rainbow tattoo and I was like, sick. No, so this is fire, this is air, this is water, and this is earth. I mean, I do have a pride skin that is very heavy. That's very rainbow. I didn't know the equip sound for netherite armor was different. That's cool. It sounds so much clunkier. I like it. Yeah, so I want to also include some auto crafting setup today, so that we automatically craft the bones into bone blocks, and the iron into iron blocks. We'll probably hook something up later with the poppies and bone meal, because I do want to have like dye systems. So we might end up having that stuff auto-craft into dyes as well. 10,000 termites, oh my. That doesn't sound ideal. How we doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you are well on this fine day. One fine day we'll fly away, flying free in harmony. And yeah, folks, just let me know how like music levels sound today, because I'm trying a new system with audio ducking where the music gets quieter if I'm speaking, and then gets louder again when I'm not. Reminded me I forgot to build my cactus farm. Yeah, I gotta get one of those done. That seems like I'm gonna like care about dye stuff from tomorrow. Today is just storage. Ooh. Finally got a proper haircut in 6 years and got a small undercut because I was moving to the car and dying of heat. Lol, rip. Plan to build a decent sized one if you wanted to just take from mine, potentially. I need to decide if I want to just like do various like dye farms, or if I want to do one of those crazy dye contraptions that farms literally every type of dye for you. Although I wouldn't do black. I'm not making a wither cage on this server. That sounds insane. Because my melon farm keeps overloading because melons drop a lot of slices. Are you auto-crafting them? Yeah, I'm not going to do my storage room how I usually do my storage room for event servers. I want to make it a bit more compact than I usually do. And more built to purpose for what we're doing today. Kill squid and get black dye. Yeah, but I can't build that into one big farming contraption. I'll probably still do wither roses. I'll just do it in the end. I'll just bring some allays and stuff over. But I also can't see myself needing a lot of black dye. Like, we'll need a little bit for, like, the fire. But I don't see us needing a lot. And for folks who would like to know what we're doing, I've shown this off a few times. But for anyone who has watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, the anime, well, not anime, cartoon. It's not anime because it's not Japanese. But we are planning to build a big sculpture of Aang in Avatar state just the top half of his head, with the 4 elements swirling around him. That's the plan, that's my sketch and my idea. How well we go with it, who knows? I've never sculpted a head before. And this is a really big organic to try and achieve in essentially 3 weeks. Especially since we haven't designed it yet. But how I usually like to do these event servers is I like to generally design the builds with you on stream, and then often I'll just do the Lightmatica like off stream while I'm hanging with other creators. So like often it'll be we design at night and then I play in the mornings and actually build the thing. And it'll be good because every time we do something like this, it means that because I usually don't design in creative a lot, what if you die during building? Then we die. And we don't get to see it come to fruition. Look, I have totems, and I'm not making the same mistake I made last year. Of taking it off by accident. If you try to get a trident without a totem during building, I simply won't, Jax. I simply won't. We are on day 6. We have officially doubled our time from last year, okay? Okay? And I've even faced a trident round and not died. It's literally temptations from the gods. I got a lot of catharsis watching Mumbo's most recent video where he just gets death looped by a trident drowned. There's a lot of catharsis in that. Has the lag been fixed? It's certainly a lot better. We've ported the server over to paper, I believe. It does mean we can't use the status mod anymore. I think it's paper. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's on paper. But as far as I'm aware, it's certainly not on fabric anymore. And the TPS is a lot better. Like when there's lots of people on, it's usually hovering around 15. When there's not that many people on, like we're at generally standard TPS right now. Like TPS is meant to be 20, and we're hovering between 18 and 20. Bad omen from a cat. Yeah. Well, the bad omen, right? So what happened last year? The unfortunate series of events that caused my death last year that I still 100% blame Eve for was Eve. Hello, Tree. Eve decided to put pickles all over the place, including right in front of my door. And then, while I was trying to fix my iron farm, I then came back and a creeper was chasing me and I couldn't get into my door because the pickles were blocking it and it blew up part of our little day one house. So then I went, I should get a cat so that that can't happen. And then I went to a river to punch salmon and then I got killed by a trident. Must get some sleep for another big Minecraft grind day tomorrow. Oh, good friend. Always good to see you. And I appreciate your work on the Triton Hall. So yeah, that was the series of unfortunate events that led to my demise last year. And I 100% blame Eve for it. They made a farm. It was day, I want to say it was day 3. It was day 3 that it happened. Because day 1, I just focused on making a nice area at spawn. Then day 2, Angel and I met up and we found where we wanted to set up and we built a tiny day 1 house and I built a mob farm and an iron farm. And then I died. Still need punch 2 tomorrow, let me know. And I can throw together a temporary guy. No, it's fine. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. It's just what I like to have. I know Sling is also working on her big community trading hall. When I have access to punch, I will put it on, but I simply do not care. Other than that, all my gear is where I want it to be, and that's still perfectly fine. Bum bum. I would also like to hook up a pathway between my place, like my nether portal up there, and spawn. I feel like that might be too low.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Kenobi, why do you hate me so? What did I do to make me sing every day of every night? Why must you hate me? Why must you hate me? I just wanna live, I just wanna be without singing, no singing for me. Why must you do this thing? Why must you do this thing? Why must you make me do these things of my chagrin? Why must you hate me, Sir Kenobi-wan? Ooh, yeah, why must you do this to me, Kenobi-wan? Hey, let's have a nap and let's make a floor. Let's figure out where we want our chests to be. Does this feel too low? The problem is I haven't designed the build, so I'm kinda just winging estimates. But that's a really big head. 'Cause it also needs to be like 16 above this. I'm sure we'll make it work and we can just put it on a plinth if we need to. On a plinth if we need to. And our item drop is here, so we need to keep that in mind. So for right now, we'll just do this and build around this thingamajoozy. So we want the entrance here. So let's come out maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then maybe we have a pillar there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at least I need. So probably 18. Forward like that. Probably another 3 just for the sake of it. Let's lower. I was gonna lower my gamma and realized it wasn't up, so let's just have it at normal and just make sure we're putting torches down. Putting torches down. We move along like a mirror ledge. We're moving on. Getting on with it. We're moving on. We're moving on. Alright, so... And the reason we're doing 16 at least is I want to have essentially like a color array. So we're gonna have like blocks with each color going along, and then we're gonna have this line be glass, this line be wool, this line be terracotta, this line be concrete, right? And then I want just like a long wall, probably with a hallway in between, like this part of the storage, and then like a little bit of hallway, and that's where we'll have our automated farm storage. Alright, we got a little ditty. Let's say there was this story of a person getting locked out of their house due to pickles placed by a person called Eve, and their house being blown up, so they tried to get a cat, but died by trident drowned. What a ridiculous story. I don't know how you come up with something like that. Bum ba da doo 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 doo. Bum ba da doo 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 ba da doo. There once was a guy, let's call him Gary. He was having a great time, no really. He wanted to get home to his door, but oh no, pickles, there were no more. So he went and there was a boom boy. He tried to get in, but oh no boy. Gary was so sad, there was a hole now in his wall. So Gary thought, the boombox man, he doesn't like the type of the feline, so we're going to get a cat for him, so there are no more holes in my wall. So then we go, we gotta get some fish from the river, gotta get some fish from the river, my oh my. So we're gonna go get some fish from the river, gotta get some fish from the river, gotta get some fish from the river, so we can tame a cat, so we won't get a blow up in our wall due to pickles placed by Eve. Oh. But then, out of the corner, out of his eye, there comes an evil, evil fork guy, evil, evil fork guy. Then he comes and he stabs the boy in the face. Gary now is gone from the place, and everybody's sad, especially Pyro, because of the way that our boy goes down to the river to get stabbed. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So yeah, I think we might have like maybe 3 chests worth of storage here, right? And then we would want this set of storage starting here. And I'm kind of thinking we do it in 3s. Right? At least for this side. Because I want to try out marking things with, like, shelves. So let's just kind of go over here. Like that. And then... so yeah, here we're gonna come in like that. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do think we actually go out another 2. And then that's that, right? So that's like the end of where we want to be doing our storage. So if we go 1, 2, 3, U, 1, 2, 3, U, 1, 2, 3, that, then that's just a 2. So we can, realistically, if we do this, then we actually can have the like kind of indicator wall be in the middle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have that. Then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have 1 between you and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1 between. Beautiful. Okay, that's how our like main storage room is gonna be. I think we're gonna have probably like personal items like tools and gear and whatnot in these 2 back things. This is going to be more in the way of like building blocks and everything else, and then this is going to be all our colored blocks. Alright, and then from here, I want, it's probably like this, and like this to match what we have there. Then probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of a walkway here. And then we would have chests for our storage on this wall. For our item filter drops and stuff. Told you I now have a metal 2 kilo water bottle. Cool. If I ever drop, an earthquake may happen. I mean, that is possible. And then this can just kind of extend this way. And can then branch off to other places in the base that we want to make staircases or paths to later. which for now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. However, that's the mob farm, and above it is the iron farm. However, this line of chests here are all the odd bits and bobs. So that's this stuff and redstone, like witch drops and chicken jockey drops. We're probably just going to not care about these. What are we building at the moment? We're building a storage room. So we're probably not going to care about that. So yeah, at the moment we have 3, 6, 8. So realistically 7. We might end up farming like all of the dyes. So let's say we probably want maybe 32 potential filters. How does farming all these dyes in one area work? I mean, there's just lots of different ways to get dyes and colors, as well as now that we have autocrafters, we can farm certain things and then autocraft them into other color dyes. So I'm going to say from here, let's go 16 in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then that can be like a pillar. Pets for Maurice, we can do that. Ooh. Maurice, thank you for the service, Kenobi. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and an extra thingamabob there. And we will have potentially we'll have a pillar here, or we'll have 33. Undecided. Don't you forget to drink water? Of course not. You've got to hydrate me though, you know? I can't drink for free. What is this? Thank you for the hydrate, Kenobi. But yeah, it is pretty hot today. So I will just drink water, but I don't believe there's a wither farm yet. Yeah, this felt like the best way to kind of tackle storage this season. And make you avatar in a drawing if you drink water. Oh my. Done. All I have to do to get fan art is drink water. I will be so hydrated, I destroy my livers. Livers? Kidneys. I generally only have one liver. Unless my parents have a say in the dinner menu, in which case I'm leaving. That. Let's fill this in. I do want to make some changes to like the floor in here as well, but for now let's just get it filled in. Then ba-ba-da-bum. Nom nom tummy full, that's what I like to hear. Okay, so then we want to go back probably 3. Adding more to your spruce masterpiece? Yeah, this will be our storage room. We'll change out blocks later when we have them and decide we care. But for now, I like easy to get blocks. Like none of the interior matters at this stage. Weirdest tree. I mean, I'd rather die, but I could turn that into a tree. That sounds awful. And big butts, I'll never lie. Okay, do we want chests in line with this, or do we want to push the chests back? In line. I would like them in line, I think. So, just going back 3 is fine. Like that. Do the same over here. Like that. Okay, and then this will need to go back probably multiple, but right now we'll just go with 2. And then the sorting system can matter less. Realistically, let's probably do that. And keep it at the 5. That works fine. Banana Wizard, hello, hello, hello. How we doing? And then this will go back Like this. And then probably something like this. And let's just, for safety purposes, get a blocker wall here for the moment. Alright, so we were gifted some frog lights the other day by Coffee. I was planning on doing a frog light farm and they did it for me, which is awesome. I love not doing things. I probably don't have enough frog lights for what I would like, but we can have a look. It doesn't particularly matter the type, but if we've got spruce going right now, I want to go for green and we can go get more. It's near our like portal, I believe, anyway, on the nether roof. So we're gonna do frog lights in the back, like this. Oops. SLG, hello, hello. Dreamed you met Robbie and the rest of Take That. They were at the library, then Robbie came to my house. Oh god. He's coming. And he'll take that. I have no idea what Take That is. And who Robbie is, for the record. Okay. No, I have no idea what that is. What's what? What is Take That? Tell me more. A UK boy band, Robbie Williams and one or two others went solo. Ah, okay, so the origin of Robbie Williams. Got it. Are you going to Comic-Con? I am not planning to. When is it? The Perth one? I might. If I get around to it. Okay, so I do need a little bit more in the way of frog light action, but we are mostly good on that front. So let's find wherever that farm is. I believe it should be nearby. So we'll just kind of do some rough flying around. Has the most Brit Awards in the world, yeah. Alright, let me have just a quick look at the Discord. Locations and POIs. Froglight Farm, -10, -140. So, directly this way. There we are. Thank you for your verdancy. Which way was that where we just went? East. So it's directly west of me. Your portal is -45, -91? Nice. My first male music love after Spice Girls? Yep. They're definitely your male music love. Cool. I think I'm like almost out of rockets, so we should make some. We should probably make a sugarcane farm as well. Nothing crazy. Like, our base gets AFK'd a ton, so we can just make a little small one and it's probably plenty. Same with bamboo. Ba-da-na-na. Okay, so we probably let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 4 stacks of chests and hope that that's enough. It might be for chests, it might not be for hoppers. I love just seeing like my waypoint being shared by someone else. Alright. Yeah, I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you any like Robin Williams songs other than Let Me Entertain You. It doesn't mean I don't know any, it's just that I don't know that they were the artist. Oh, I also want
SLG_footy. 12 bits. Bitties are for winners.
Thank you so much for the 12 bits. I appreciate it, SLG. I actually would like as well. I don't know how the TNT Juper is going at the moment with setup stuff. So east. We should be north. We're north of spawn. So if we go southeast, I think we should find the portal. This feels like we've gone too far. That is an iron golem. Can only go to the Gold Coast, but I'm deciding to take the train in full military kit with my homemade made shield. Nice. Okay, that's Cobble K. That's me. Let's just that way, this way. Yeah. I don't think this is spawn, right? No, that is Artie. Spawn will be one of these. Bureau of Dodgy Deals. Phenomenal. I think this one maybe. Rock DJ, Angels, Millennium, Supreme. Fair enough. What am I here for? Oh, I wanted to go to the end, which is why I wanted to go to spawn, because I don't know where the end portal is, but I could find it from here. Yeah, that one. Minus 128, 300. We wanna rock, rock, DJ, DJ. That one. Alright, I want to know. Because this is dupe, dupe, dupin'. Okay, so we've just got a lot of white. At the moment. I don't know if we've got any form of filtering or sorting set up. This is glass. Spare glass. Okay, cool. I don't know how to use this, and I'm afraid to attempt to. We can just make our own purple concrete powder. Because I would like some purple concrete powder in my life. I don't think I own a lot of gravel and or sand. 1, 2 and a bit. Like I might have a little bit from netherite mining. 3. Okay, I got 3 stacks of gravel and I presume precisely 0 sand. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's start with the sand. You need gravel? I just need like 1 stack. I want to make up a lot of purple concrete powder. Because I like how it looks behind chests. Oh, that's almost full. Hydrate, thank you, Footy. Since there's no real, like, theme that I can apply to the interior, it means we can just kind of like make things that we think look nice. So I'm just kind of going with how I like having concrete powder behind chests, so we're having purple concrete powder behind chests. Alright, so that's extra of that. Where did you say your portal was, Pi? -45, -91. Cup motors, visual reminder, nice. So -45, -91. Seems like it could be it. Python Wicked, Bone Meal Farm 2. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, Pythroman, I love you, my Pythroman.
I was hearing that in stereo.
Hey y'all.
But I didn't have my headphones on. I had them turned up, so I was very, very confused.
Phenomenal.
Hi. It scared me.
Could I have a singular stack of gravel? Funko. Appreciate your fish.
You can take more if you want.
Nah.
Is the river slowly looking more muddy?
Ooh, yeah. It's
It
looking
better.
darker.
It better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because holy crap, that's a lot of bottle uses so far. Hold on.
Oh my god, yeah. And it's so loud. Like, it's possibly the loudest sound in the game.
I don't know, mate, but guess how many times I've used a water bottle so far?
At least 700?
Keep going.
7,000?
No, that's ridiculous. 2,884.
Nice. Very impressive.
It's stupid. That's what it is. All for a river that I wasn't going to detail.
Well,
The build is up in the air, for crying out loud.
well.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Yeah, I gotta
That tower
start my
is
decorative build
slightly,
at some point.
And the tower on this side. Yeah. Also, I know you have your farm, but do you need bone blocks?
No. I should have plenty.
Okay.
I'll be setting up autocrafters and stuff today for that anyway.
Yeah, true.
So.
You needed sugarcane though, didn't you?
I have sugarcane. I haven't made a farm yet.
Rightio.
I just have a bunch randomly planted along a river.
Yeah, I mean, I have this manual one, which has been working just fine for me.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I still haven't gone through all the gunpowder that I got from you at the start, and I have obviously gotten more from other sources over the course of the week, but I'll be right. If I need more, I'll come get it. But I've considered making an auto sugarcane farm, and I probably will at some point, but I don't know, I don't really need it. It takes 2 seconds to do that, and that gave me nearly 3 stacks.
Yeah,
So it's
to me, I'm thinking of doing a small one, simply because of the amount my base gets AFK'd.
Yes, I heard. Also, have some moss.
Ooh, yes, thank you.
Dirt. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was so I could take the moss.
Yes, I need to go and meet Bambi and Charlie at spawn now, so...
All good. I'm going to go back to work on my
Yes.
storage room. Appreciate ya. You didn't have a party?
It's
Disgusting.
really awkward when you say bye and then go the same direction, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, back over here. Let's put that moss away because I don't need it at this time being. And then, I guess let's grab, what were those ores? Here. Let's grab half a stack of lapis, I guess. Then half a stack of popies. Red dye, blue dye, purple dye. Then I have a crafting table there. Purple concrete powder. Okay, so now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and we'll go 5 high. If I could have a party, I'd have a gunge tank party, and probably we'll just be the singing entertainment. Amazing. Let me slime that paint the singer. And over here. Okay. So now we'll put chests in, going 5 high. 3, 4, 5. Like, see how cool that looks back there? Like, you can't really see the frog lights. And so it just creates that nice bit of light behind the concrete powder. It's beautiful. Bam. Oh, you've done some AI with Robbie? Not a big fan of generative AI. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's like, look how good that looks. I love how purple concrete powder looks behind. I mean, just in general, I think it's genuinely a beautiful block. Like, it is such a nice block in this game. We didn't have enough chests. Can't say I'm that surprised. Shouldn't need any of those anymore. 1, 2... Have you all hydrated? Have you redeemed it? Hydrate, thank you, Kenobi. No, 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 no. Really annoying to have wings on for that. Miscalculated the spiciness of a sauce. Help. There is no help. I had a demon pizza the other day. It was like, I genuinely had to have a glass of milk. There were just a lot of jalapenos on it. Alright. You know, Warriors always look super spaced out because he's always cursing people. What? No. Not doing a glitched. That would be ridiculous. Maurice doesn't curse people. Maurice is a wholesome being who just occasionally reads a little bit of smut. Occasionally. Downloaded a bunch of like queer and neurodiverse romance novellas the other day, and I'm super excited to read them. when I see like queer indie author bundles and stuff, I'm always like, give it to me. Give it to me now. Both. What was the website? Like, last bundle I got of like queer disabled authors was from just Itch, but this was Book Funnel. TB Maddie, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hope you're well. We are building our storage room today. Right now we're just working on like the manual storage area, and then we'll be doing getting filters going and all that good stuff. Get me. Let me in. But we ran out of chests, so we got to chop more wood again. Ran out of chests. Well, we crafted 5.5 stacks of them. And we haven't even placed the chests for the filtered storage yet, and that's going to come with plenty of hoppers too, so yeah. Having a big general purpose storage room for event servers is really handy though. I don't generally go this crazy for storage rooms, and I'm more interested in a cool theme or aesthetic than I am function most of the time. But for a server like this, where I'm trying to get a massive build done in 30 days, I'm cranking out a really big storage room so that I can just be as efficient as possible. Associates it with Typhoid Mary. That isn't ideal. TB Typhoid Mary, let's go. Hey Anna, is there any chance you can bring me an iced coffee? Banana. TB is actually short for tomboy. Ah, sick. Not tuberculosis. House guests just arrived home. Fair enough. Hope give them hugs for me. Ba-ba-da-dum-ba-na-na-na-na. Doesn't stand for tall beaver, Maddie? I know, right? Wild. What do you mean it's not tall beaver, Maddie? About a lot of people connected TB with different things. Funny enough, Luffy, a few people have jokingly said that my name could be tuberculosis, Maddie. Ah, you're just raising awareness for tuberculosis, you know. So it's a good thing. You're not that tall or a beaver? Yeah, that's what someone who's a tall beaver would say. The world may never know. Yeah. But don't be ridiculous. It couldn't be a tiny beaver. It's got to be tall. A tall beaver. A tall boy beaver. It's like a chest of drawers from like a Canadian branch of IKEA. Got all the trees. Cool. It's 9 times 4, 36, right? Beautiful. What in the math? I know. How dare I do math on stream? It's not like I have a Casio scientific calculator next to me. To be fair, I didn't use that for 9 times 4. Just wanted to see how many saplings I needed before I could move on with my life to replant this. I know I have 9 trees and each tree takes 4 saplings, so 36 saplings. Because if I plant any saplings before I've got them all, then a tree can grow and then it'll like influence some of them from being able to despawn, and then it's annoying to... Then I've got to like wait longer to get all the saplings I want, and I just can't be bothered with that nonsense, you know? It's just very quick maths. It's 9 times 4. I don't think... Can't even do maths, that is true. And I have been like working on my math skills lately, over the last year or so. Brain isn't fully turned on. My brain is never fully turned on. That's for nerds. I'm a Minecraft streamer. I'm practically a jock of the nerds. Come on, give me 2 more. 2 more. 2 more saplings. Give it to me. Give me the sap. Give me the sapling. I would like the sapling. Give me the sapling. Give it to me. Give me the sap. Taking a day off from work. That's so valid. Hydrate. Thank you very much. Thanks, K-Nob. One more. Give me the sap. Give me 1 sapling, please. Please, sir, I'm desperate. I'm begging thee for a single sip. Just a single spling. Thank you, my love. Can I swap that for you as well? Thank you. I've said it before, but having live-in mods is very handy. Alright. On-demand iced coffees? Where do you get this? From my coffee machine. For on-demand hot chocolate? I mean, I could do that too. I just prefer coffee. We have hot chocolate pods. Hello. We stare in silence as they fumble for a headset or microphone or typing. It's an exciting activity. It's not instant coffee, it's pod coffee.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Yeah, we go.
Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm in a dangerous position here.
Oh, there's a river there.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could borrow some string, please.
Absolutely. I'm working on my storage room at the moment, but currently all the storage is down here.
Oh.
And it may be a bit dark since I'm working on that big platform there.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's looking good though.
Yeah, so this is kind of stuff that I've pre-sorted previously, but this is just currently unsorted mess of stuff, so you'll be able to find string in either of those, presumably.
Brilliant, thank you.
Too easy.
I need a bunch of leads.
That's so fair. It's so nice to have. Like, I was moving, like, villagers and zombies in boats with a happy ghast, and it's like, this is so good.
I know, right? Do you remember when we couldn't craft leads? Like, you had to wait for a wandering trader.
That is simply not true.
What?
We've always been able to craft leads, they just required a slime ball before. We had leads before we had wandering traders.
I thought that it was a mod, like a plugin that allowed that.
No. So the reason we can craft them easier now is because they only require string. They used to require slime and string. But because everyone used to just get them from the Wandering Trader, very few people ever crafted leads.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a lot of people don't know that you can craft andesite, diorite, and granite because no one has need to if they're not in like Skyblock.
I knew that one. I'm slightly ashamed. I've been playing Minecraft since Xbox 360, and I did not know that.
No, that's fair. I've been playing since beta. And I used to be like very much like a redstone technical Minecrafter, so I know most mechanics that are in the game.
Yeah, I'm more builder for definite.
Yeah. Well, I describe myself as a builder now, but I used to be very much the redstone guy.
Yeah. So you've got a bit of both then. That's good.
Yeah, I'm a pretty balanced player. I feel like I'm good in most elements of the game. Except PvP. Working on that.
Yeah. Same. I actually play with a controller, so my PvP is absolutely terrible.
I mean, I'm just bad.
Okay. Got no excuse then. At least
No
I've got an
excuses.
excuse.
I started practicing it semi recently, because I want to get good at it. Because it's always been like, I don't want to practice this because I don't have fun doing it. And then I did like a PvP stream event a little while ago, and I'm like, wow, this was actually insanely fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how like all these new things open up to Minecraft, like when you try a new thing. Like for example, like I never used to build farms, and now I like to build farms, and like this whole other side of Minecraft opens up.
I used to love building farms. Now I'm like, boring.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to do jumping. Give me parkour.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, that's pretty much impossible for me. Look, this is me turning around. Look.
Yeah, I suppose a joystick is an analog stick is not quite as quick as flicking your wrist.
No, it's really not. No.
All right,
So,
but
yeah.
the storage for the farms and stuff is going to be in that long like hallway there.
Ooh, nice. I wasn't sure if this was kind of like open to the public or.
No, it is.
I was just told. Oh, okay, nice.
Generally speaking,
Okay.
I'm happy for anyone to come and use stuff. Preferably, be respectful with the amount you take of stuff, but
Yeah. Don't take the mic.
especially if someone that isn't me is AFKing.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I will do my best to be respectful. I say as I take a stack of iron.
One stack is nothing. You're fine. It's a quad iron
It's a
farm.
drop in the ocean.
Like, I've got 4 stacks of blocks right here.
Damn. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. I've done my kind of stealing.
Oh, good.
How do I get up? I go up here, right?
Yeah, so up there is the nether portal.
Brilliant. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
We'll slowly, awkwardly go up.
It's great, isn't it?
Perfect. I love how you've got this like amazing quad iron mob farm thing, and then this is how you get up.
Look, all of this is going to be completely enclosed eventually. I'm doing a big, massive, like, sculpture around all this, but for now, I figured it was nicer to get the drops down there than for me to get up there. Easier.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just pulling your leg. I haven't even been able to make an iron farm. Like I built a small iron farm, and it works for like 20 minutes, and then it just stops working.
Well, because are your villagers able to sleep in it?
They are, yeah. So they're able to sleep. And yeah, I've tore it down now because I've built it like.
I honestly
times.
want to redesign mine a little bit to make it a bit more consistent in that. Because yeah, the villagers need to sleep at least once every 20 minutes or so in order to keep spawning golems. And it's just kind of the way I have it being able to do that. It's not 100% consistent, so I want to just like change it to just have because the guy currently, the zombies just bob up and down so that they're constantly going in and out of sightlines so that they are able to sleep for a tick. but
That is
I'm
smart.
probably just gonna have it so the first minute of night it just blocks the line of sight, just to make sure that all 3 in each cell get in bed.
I'll have to come check it out when you change it. But the bobbing thing's smart.
Yeah. Well, do you have wings?
No, if I have wings, my season will end very quickly.
That's fair. Well, there is a janky but non-wing way to get up there to have a look.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. I love this so much.
Look, I built these 2 in the first 2 days, so...
Yeah. No, that's a... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so this big box here is the mob farm.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then on top of it is the iron farm.
I actually feel a little sick being up here.
Well, if we come over to like... here-ish. That's probably a bit too close. Probably a bit too close to the zombie.
Oh gosh.
But then you can see like how each cell is working.
Oh, I'm gonna free cam a little bit here as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay, nice. This makes so much sense.
So essentially
And
it
then
means
they've got
that
a
like
little
every time he
time.
goes down, they're able to try to sleep for a tick.
Yeah.
And then they just do that all night.
Yeah, I changed I changed the chamber so many times, and it kept working for a little bit, and I thought I had it, and then it just stopped. And I
Yeah.
think it was definitely the nighttime thing, not being able to sleep. But yeah, this is really smart.
Yeah. So I think that just like with the amount that people sleep on this server, the likelihood of all 3 of them getting in bed every night is not as high as I'd like it to be. So I want to just change how it works. But that won't be too hard to do.
I was thinking it might have been something to do with that as well, because like one villager would get in bed and then it'd be daytime.
Yeah, exactly. Like they can get in bed before we can, which is good, but yeah, I think with it doing it this way, like it's, you know, one might get in bed, then get down, and then the same one might get back down in bed, and like there's no guarantee that it's gonna have all 3 of them get a tick of sleep in before daytime.
Yeah. No, this is really cool. I'm gonna have to steal this water bobbin thing and see if I can.
Oh no, I stole it. I stole it ages ago, and I generally like to wing things as I go. I can never remember the positioning of this, so it's like the one thing that I have. Like this and like the villager module is pretty much the only thing I have in a schematic most of the time, just so I can remember it.
I do that. Like if I find a farm that I like that works, I just make a schematic of it, and then I tend to just keep rebuilding it.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'll change, you know, the spawning platforms and all of that, but like the base of just like having the guy in this thing so he's bobbing on the water is just really helpful. And like this particular style means you don't need soul sand either, so you can do it on day 1 without going to the nether.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird how they bob up and down on a wall.
Yeah, well, it's because the water is flowing towards that block that he's going against, and so
right.
it's making him jump up and down.
Okay, so it has to be like flowing as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I feel like I'm getting some pro tips here.
It's fair. And I made sure to put like pumpkin heads on these guys so that I could work with them during the day so that I didn't have to make everyone not sleep for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I kept asking people to sleep, so like, I just need them to get in bed, just for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. No, I took one night to collect all 4 zombies, and then I just put pumpkin heads on them so I could work with them however I wanted.
Goodbye,
And then
good friends,
I got the villagers
goodbye.
in first, blocked their line of sight while I was getting the zombies in, so it gave them plenty of time to just sleep normally before they were even in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Take
and
care,
try this,
Canobs.
because I tore it down, and but I think I'm gonna rebuild it outside as well because I had it inside. I think I'm gonna rebuild it where I've got some more space and then try this.
No, of course. No, I quite like this so far. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I generally only build iron farms on event servers. I generally slow play, but on event servers it's like, okay, how hard can I go?
How quickly and how hard, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a theme with that on the server, honestly.
Well, but a lot of people on the server also just play hard normally. I play really slowly, personally.
Oh gosh.
So someone's fighting with us.
Speaking of going hard.
But like, I have a massive build I want to do, so I was just like, I have to just like really grind this first week and just get as much, like, I have to be set up by the end of this week.
Yeah, I've been kind of like trying to do the same as well, but just like little farms and things, and and villages, and just all the little things that set you up.
No, exactly. My thought was, I don't need to do a trading hall because people will do those, but I want to bring my own emeralds, so I'll do the iron farm. So I have 3 blacksmiths, and that's it, that I trade with for emeralds with the iron. And then mob drops, because having gunpowder is so handy, string is really handy, and then I'm gonna need a bunch of different colored blocks, so having bones for bone meal to make lots of dyes is really helpful.
Yeah. A general mob farm would have probably been smart, because I ended up doing like a skelly farm and like some other little bits, but like I didn't even think about doing it like a general one for everything.
No, it's fair. It's one of those things like, I often build a general mob farm in like as like one of the first things I do in most event servers, because I just think it's really useful. Like, it just gives you a lot of different things that are very helpful to have. Gives you bone meal, it gives you gunpowder, and then some other stuff that is sometimes helpful, like string and arrows.
I'm definitely taking notes for next season as well, because this is like my first season, and before this I'd only done like one other like hardcore event.
Yeah,
so...
I did this time last year, so I did season 3, but I died on day 3.
Oh god.
So I've doubled my record.
Yeah. Nice.
So I like essentially built the mob farm and then died the next day last year.
Oh no.
But I've done some non-hardcore event servers, and yeah, I'm like, alright, this is just mob farm.
Yeah.
Just handy.
Oh, definitely. I need to get down from here. My anxiety is
That's so fair.
with no wings. Oh.
Let me help.
Oh gosh. Oh, thanks, nice. You know what? Just for that, I'm keeping the scaffolding.
That's fine. I have lots of string, and I have an okay quantity of bamboo.
But yeah, thank you for showing me around. I'm gonna get to safety now.
Yep, the way down is over here.
Right, brilliant. Oh. Okay, yeah. Show off.
I mean, I did pop a totem making this farm for being incredibly reckless with how I was building it, so...
Yeah, I've popped a totem once. Not a totem. I died in the grace period and I can't remember what I got to.
No,
But it was
I have
possibly
popped
a
one
creeper.
totem due to me being reckless, and one totem due to me being due to my server connection.
Oh, right, yeah, fair. I remember what it was now. I was in the nether. I was literally like 2 blocks away from the portal, and I fell in a block of lava. And I managed to get out and get through the portal so my stuff was safe, but then I died.
Ugh. Oh, and if you ever want to AFK the farm, the current AFK box is there.
Right, okay, yeah, I'm not...
It's super safe.
It feels... Yeah, this is the safest
It's
farm I've ever
so
seen.
safe.
Oh gosh. This way, which way do I get down?
Hey, Big Daddy. Just jump. I mean, find a spot that has river,
Well.
preferably.
Don't you have...
I do not have wings, no.
Why don't you have wings?
I'm scared of them. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, fly into a wall.
I mean, I've personally found that if you have feather falling and protection, you're usually fine.
Hello.
I found that protection and feather falling is usually enough for me to just fly headfirst into walls and not care.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this is my first
listen to
season,
that.
so I'm just being like extra
No, that's totally
careful.
fair.
I
I'm like, I have a
I'm really
totem on, I can be
excited about.
reckless.
Yeah. But Glitch had a totem as well, and they just died.
That is true. That was very
Glitch
unfortunate.
died? When did Glitch
Yeah.
die?
Earlier today.
No one is safe.
What happened?
They forgot their wings were on. I don't know how they died twice from that, though.
They said it in Troj's chat, so what they did is they clipped a tree and they popped the totem clip in the tree, and then they fell, and the rest of the fall killed them.
Oof.
But they had wings on, right?
They
not-
forgot
I'm
they
not
forgot to
sure.
put their wings on.
Alright, they forgot to put them on, yeah. So landed on a
They
tree.
thought their wings were on and they were not. So they clipped a tree on the way down, and then hit the ground. That sucks.
Interesting.
And that is 100% something I would do.
Honestly, fair.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, every day I like wake up and I check the deaths channel.
This is what I do. This is my new thing. You ready for it?
Is he about to just pop a totem?
Oh. No.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That
That's-
was anxiety inducing.
You're a menace.
Yeah.
That is how
So
I
if I-
now usually greet people.
If I punched you now, would that be it?
No, totems give you pretty good
No, you can
regen.
punch me.
Okay, nice. I've not popped one yet. So, let's see. That's not an invitation either.
Surround her.
I did get my sword looking pretty today.
I feel like I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Alright.
Hey, scary.
Well, I need to go make a beacon.
Ooh, delicious.
Nice.
If I AFK a farm again, can I use some iron blocks?
Yeah, go for it.
I
There
have
should
some.
be a bunch of
Actually-
iron blocks in the temporary separated storage chests down there.
I think
You
I
can
only
grab-
need like half a stack.
Okay,
but
nice. Hey,
I might
Eve.
grab a stack.
Hi.
Oh, well, hello.
Oh, we have more people
Oh,
approaching.
More people.
Astrid.
People are gathering.
Hello.
Plays, apparently.
Thank you for the
Hello.
shulkers, Astrid.
By the way.
You're welcome.
Yeah, me
I,
too. Thank you.
No
came by. You said earlier and none of this was here.
Yeah, I've
And
been
I
doing
used
this
the portal
today.
again, and all of a sudden it was all here.
Yeah, I've been doing this the last couple hours.
Fun. Well, it's been fun. It's been real. But I gotta
Absolutely. All right.
go. Bye-bye.
See ya. Don't die.
Bye.
I love you. I want to lick your mustache.
Aww.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What?
No.
No!
Oh. See? Andrew?
Someone screenshotted that?
And he was live.
Oh no.
We just lost Nips.
How? No.
No!
I feel terrible.
Oh. I've been having a great time hanging out with Nips, like off stream. It's been so much fun. That's sad.
He's laughing his butt off, so that's, I guess, a good thing.
A sad day indeed.
The saddest day.
I feel
Lost
even
our
happier
leader.
about my decision. It's not my wings. Just saying.
I mean, I suppose.
I'm just here to take off some gunpowder from you.
Go for it.
Yeah, you just
It's still
keep skimming
downstairs.
off the top.
Perfect.
Alright, well,
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to my hole of safety.
I love a good hole of
there.
safety.
Bye.
See ya. Stitch, don't swear in the chat. Oh my lord. A sad day indeed. So how you doing, Eve? How are your dragons going?
Was doing good up until now.
I know, that's so sad.
Oh no.
I will never financially recover from this day.
Yeah, same. That's a lot of chests. Are you okay?
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I have everything I need for...
My phone.
Yeah, I just heard that. No. I just want to make sure that I have enough storage for the season.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was
Are you putting every item in a separate chest?
way too...
So
That was a
this wall is going to be for any automated farm storage, and I just want to make sure I have room for for whatever I want to do. And I know I want to do a lot of dyes, so that's at least 16.
Fair enough. I was gonna ask if I can steal some gunpowder.
Go for it. It's still downstairs, but it will eventually get processed up here.
Alright, thank you.
All good.
And good luck with the chests.
Thank you. I've made so many. A sad day indeed. The Nipplington
There you
has
go.
been denippled.
Less to do.
Ew.
I'm totally not making TNT.
Totally not.
That was such a wonderful laugh. Just just placing chests and all I hear is phenomenal. A sad day indeed. How can we survive without our fearless leader? The founder of YOLOCraft.
Hi.
Why, hello there, gorgeous.
What are you doing?
I'm making a storage room.
Let's go.
So this hallway is going to be for all the like automated storage from farms, and then the rest of my main storage room is in here. I don't have plans to fill all of these lines of chests, but I wanted to make sure if I did decide to farm far too many items that I had the place to put them.
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, our room is very small, but we just decided, yeah, we'll just mix stuff together. It's fine. It's fine.
No, that's fair. No, I know that I want to farm up a lot of dyes, and like, so I know that's a lot of items just to start with. Like, if I have storage for all 16 dyes in the automated, that's at least 16. So, wanted to make sure that I had a good amount. So I think I've got 33 slices for the item filters.
Very cool. Oh, you're doing automated too.
Just for the farms. Just for the farms.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. I like the little setup you got going on here. It's very cool.
Yeah, it will have a big build around it eventually, but for now, I'm just getting so that I can be as efficient as humanly possible for the rest of the season.
I got you. Very cool. I just saw you were on and saw you doing stuff over here.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, I'm going to stop by and say hi.
Oh, it's nice to see you, my friend.
You too. Well, I'm gonna go try to find some stuff to trade so that I can get quartz blocks. So I will talk to you later, my friend.
Oh, I actually have quartz blocks for you.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes. I was doing some ancient debris mining the other day. So here's like 3.5 stacks.
You are phenomenal. Thank you so very much.
All good. I've got plenty of like the nether quartz for making comparators and stuff, and I don't think I'm gonna need any quartz, so.
Well, if you do, let me know and I'll help out.
Too easy.
Alright, homie. Thank you so very much.
All good. Take care.
You too.
So we're closing in 1 hour, finalize all builds. Alright, so we have once again run out of chests. Now the thing is, right, is that each of these is going to require, I want to say 7 hoppers per line. So we have 30... No, we have 32. We have 32 slices. So let's do some quick maths, right? We have 32 slices. 32. There's 5 chase chests each, but we'll need 7 hoppers per. So 32 times 7 is 224. So then if we divide that by 64, that's 3.5 stacks of hoppers. Alright, so then... Okay, so we need at least another 4 stacks of chests. Plus however many this. So 4 to 5 stacks is probably good. Oop. Let's grab some bone meal to grow those trees. Oop. I'm in a bush! Let me out! Okay, and let's just compress that bone meal into blocks. I will never financially recover from losing Sir Niplington. We're having a good chat about redstone today. We were just kind of bragging to each other about our redstone accomplishments. It was great. Big fan of it. Man, I didn't expect to lose Nips on day 6. Nips is like good at the game. Like that man beat the game on half a heart. Wild. Was a shulker full of TNT? Ooh. Alright, party. Hopefully this will be the last wood we need to chop today, but you know, who knows. Realistically, if we want like 4 or 5 stacks of chests, that's like 10 stacks of logs. God, I'm genuinely like quite terrified of our build. It's like nothing I've ever tried to do, and it is going to be really big. And realistically, we probably need to try and have the head done within like a week and a half. So that we can focus on doing the other stuff. And if people finish their builds early, then I'm sure we can be like, hey, does someone want to take the fire strand or take the... I really want to do the earth element strand. I've just got things that I want to play with for that. But I'm certainly happy for people who like doing organic stuff to take over on the different element swirly stuff. And if people also, they can do like other builds, like, you know, like build, like, you know, they might want to build a Fire Nation airship or something like in the background, or an ARPA somewhere. Just as little Easter eggs in the air. Like, the priority is getting the head done, but hopefully I can get it with enough time spare that I can do everything if no one else is able to help. But honestly, if I can get the head done, that's still a massive achievement. Especially because we're kind of like, with how we're building it, we're forcing it to be kind of a certain size. Like, it has to go from like there to up there. Like, we probably should have raised the storage room up a bit so we've got like more, like, so that the head doesn't have to be quite so big. But it's also going to be hard to like get it to look as good as we want without it being massive. It's just like big. Like, I've run into troubles before by building things and going, I'll cover it with a build later, and then finding the build really, really hard to get to look good based on the proportions and stuff of what I need to cover. So I'm hoping I haven't built myself into a corner of having to make it truly ginormous. Because I don't want to have to move the storage room up if I have to. Like, I do kind of want to put it on a plinth, so we can always like get away with that, but I would like the storage room to be at like entrance level. So, you know, we'll see. A man can dream. Yeah, so I think today, obviously, we're focusing on storage room. Tomorrow, I would like to try and just automate as many dyes as possible. And potentially do a mini, like, sugarcane and bamboo farm as well. Just because, like, we can get away with, like, a bunch of just small farms that we won't actually need that much of. Just because of the amount that people AFK our base. Because of the mob farm and the iron farm. Like, I don't feel like we need a big sugarcane farm because, I mean, our base is loaded, like, at least 18 hours a day. And I'm not necessarily trying to supply everyone on the server with sugarcane, like I am with, like, the other drops, really. Like, I really just want enough for me. So yeah, we'll probably make a decent size kelp farm. Not kelp farm, cactus farm. Actually, we might want a decent size bamboo farm so that we can cook green and possibly lime dye. Because we can use sea pickles to get lime dye. Like if you cook sea pickles, you can get lime dye. Do you want me to join an SMP? You can join an SMP anytime you want, but not this one. You can go on Planet Minecraft and stuff. There's plenty of different servers that advertise on there. But this is a invite-only 30-day hardcore server for content creators. Hopefully that's enough wood for chests. Do I want to join a server? No, I'm totally fine. Dragonfell is about to wrap up, and then we're going to be mainly focusing on solo play for a bit. I've got some stuff that I'm excited to pursue on our in our single player world. But regardless, I don't take any form of business opportunities on stream. Like, you can email me on my for business inquiries, such as servers you want me to play on. My email is in my bio. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully 5 stacks of chests is enough. To finish off the storage room. Alright, so now let's make 4 stacks of hoppers. Right, that's not how things work. Hopper. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get some ground to work on. So, hydrate, thank you, Eve. Now, one thing we need to decide, right, is if I want to store the poppies or if I want to convert them directly into red dye. Totally do both. Well, the thing is, right, like, I'm certainly not going to do both, as in, I'm not going to get 5 double chests of poppies and 5 double chests of red dye. Like, I'm not going to get the 5 double chests of poppies, probably, right? So... Okay. Right now, I'm just gonna do this. Just to make it easier to direct the hoppers. Okay. So we're gonna face these. Not downwards is the most important part. So then we'll want comparators here. Which means we want ice there, really. So, okay, let's just move this up one. I fell! So now we pick up all of these. We can do it later. Screw that. And now we do this. Okay, and then we can do boom, boom, boom. I fell! Okay. Then we're gonna have blocks along like this. With the occasional ice block. Boom. Okay, that. Now we're going to get rid of these. I fell! Oop. Rock. Connection be connection. There we go. Batty Bird, what's your lead? Need to do some research? I mean, fair enough. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Thank you for the first time chat. Okay. I think, just for the sake of having a different block for putting redstone on, the problem is, like, I haven't kept a lot of stuff that I don't need at this moment in time. Do I have much in the way of deep slate? Yeah, probably enough to do redstoning. I generally like doing redstoning on polished deep slate because it's a block that I kind of hate how it looks. So I know that I'm probably not going to have used it, and I shouldn't mine it. Yo, Bambi, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Now, this is probably when I should actually start making some redstone components, but for right now, let's just get the blocks in place that we need for the filters. Need a block there. Bambi! Welcome on in, folks. Welcome in, Ravens. Hope you're doing so well, Bambi. What did you get up to today? What did you get up to in YOLO? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Bambi, I don't remember. You're not PG, right? But I hope you're well. Clover, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing so dang frickin' well. Bambi, of course, welcome in. Miss Snake Bites, welcome in. Clover, hope you're all doing super well. And for Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, Glowsticks. And this here is Maurice, Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And yes, folks, so do keep in mind that Bambi is not a PG streamer, so if you do go and check them out, keep that in mind. But super awesome person. I've been enjoying just lurking in their streams the last couple days. This week, it's been just lovely. But we are over on YOLOCraft, of course. We're working on our storage room today. This week has really been about efficiency and just like really getting our infrastructure to a place that we can just really have the ball rolling. And here's a nerd. I mean, I am. That is true. But you finished the witch farm. Let's go. We love free redstone. And the best food source, spider eyes. So we're gonna have all of our farm storage go into this hallway, and then the rest of this is going to be manual storage. This is going to be you can eat spider eyes. They poison you, but you can eat them. This is what I'm calling like the color array. So it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have colored blocks on the floor, and then in the middle and on the other side is going to be like a glass block, a concrete powder block, terracotta, wool, another color. And then so it's like, okay, it's essentially an array. It's like, okay, I want purple and I want glass, so I'll go to that chest kind of thing. Then these will be more normal. I kind of want to try and indicate what's in them using the new shelves. Hi, Zenazuma! And then that's also just basic storage. I don't know how much automated storage I'm gonna need, so I figured it was better to have too much than too little. So I've gone for 32 units. I know I currently have, I think, 7 things that are being automatically produced, but I know I want to do a lot of dyes. And dyes, you know, there's 16 different dyes, so... Okay, so then we want a thing there, here, no, so we have you here, then that. I hope you're well too, Glowsticks. It's been a little while since I've seen your wonderful face around these here parts. Then you, that. And then we just repeat that pattern. I think Daddy is AFKing in our farm. For the sake of having temporary blocks to place against and keep that pattern going, we'll do that. It's nice, like, it's kind of nice having a kind of build theme that doesn't have a kind of, like, it's a sculpture of, like, an entire, like, show. So there's no, like, interior theme or anything, so I can just be like, I'm just gonna just kind of do some things in the storage room that's based on stuff that I kind of like. Figuring things out, but we're getting there. I'm glad. So, and for convenience, that is not a rocket. For convenience sake, we're going to knock out this top row for the moment. I have my chest plate and elytra where I usually have my rockets, because that's essentially what I refer to as my quick draw slot. But that does mean I occasionally go to use my rockets and put on my chest plate, which is less than ideal. Okay, so we've got 32 chests, which means we want half a stack of repeaters, half a stack of comparators. So let's just make a stack of each for the moment. I'd 100% do that, and certainly have done it in the past. Yep. Because, so my 8 slot on my keyboard, I actually have rebound to X, so it means that I can really easily go to that key. And so that's where I have my water bucket, or often rockets or transport things. And in this instance, being able to hotspot between elytra and thing. But that does mean, because I often have rockets there, I'm accidentally nearly dying sometimes. Ooh, I'm gonna need stone, actually. So if I want to do a stack of repeaters, a stack of comparators, I'm gonna need 6 stacks of stone. I don't have a beacon. Trying to think if anyone... Six blocks. 6 stacks isn't a lot. That's just fine. Let's not complicate things. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then the stone will only enter our inventory when we have passed 5 stacks. While we're on the ground, let's have our chest plate on. Yeah, beacon is something that I should try and get. I'll try and get in the next couple days. Probably off stream. I don't think we have a whiskey farm yet, but I'm also quite happy to just grind out 3 skulls. Or just fly around until I find a fortress and grind out. Who is the Stitch? That's Trinity. Cool. I really like having the locator bar, especially with the heads, because like... because it means like I'm regularly seeing other people's skins. And I can be like, oh, who's that person I keep seeing? Who's that person? And just like, I like it. Heads on the bar is super cute, and it's really helpful because I can just like pick someone and be like, I'm going to go fly at them and bother them. How do you get that? It's a mod. It's called Locator Heads, I think. Let me have a quick squiz. Edit mods. Locator Heads is what it's called. I probably could have just looked at my mod things here. Yeah, locator heads. Visual, thank you. Needed that. All good. I actually have I feel like I have a lot more mods on this instance than I usually do. But I still feel like I haven't changed any game feel. To be fair, I have a lot of performance mods. Okay, this is our last stack that we need. Then we'll need 6 stacks of redstone, 5 of which need to be torches. Cool, beautiful. Hey! Hello, Sir Floatington the Third. What Minecraft are you on? We are on almost the most recent version. We're on 121.10. We're on the Copper Age. Alright, so let's ditch some stuff for the moment. I'll keep that on me. I don't need you. I might want hoppers later, but for now, that's fine. Where's my box from caving? Nope. I don't know where the box is from caving. This one? Ah, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, so let's grab some sticks. Oh, I'm on Java. Let's quickly box ourselves in so that I can go to the bathroom, folks. We are going to take a quick break, folks. I'm going to. I don't need to fill up my water bottle because I actually haven't drunk any of it since I last did. But I am going to go to the bathroom, have a bit of a stretch, and it's a great opportunity for you guys to do the same thing. I will be running 3 minutes of ads, so it'd be awesome if you can have a glass of water, a bite to eat, maybe move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. There is a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after the streamers with things like hydrate redeems, but it's equally important that we look after you guys as well, so please do take the break yourself. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Take care. we're back. We are back, Gurinos. Hope you had a good break, folks. Alright, let's do this. Grab sticks from me chopping trees. You... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 6 because I'm gonna need torches anyway. Let's grab another stack of you. Grab our stone. For 5, I need a stack of quartz. And then we can make a stack of these and a stack of these. Then we're gonna need just redstone. Let's top up our rockets. I don't have my wings on. Beautiful. Ba-na-na-na. Alright. So we're gonna start off by doing the repeaters. Just because it's the most convenient to do it here. I didn't grab the dogs know when we end stream. That was chaos. And Stalagmite mode wanted to say hey though. Oh good Clover, I appreciate ya. Appreciate you coming by with the raid and just being the cool bean that you are. And for making a witch farm. Big fan of that. I like redstone. And glowstone. And the other things. Like free sticks. Delicious free sticks. Sizable storage area you're working on? Yeah, so this will be my main storage, and then this is for any automated items. I would rather have a storage room that is bigger than I need than a room that is smaller than I need, right? And I know that I want to do a bunch of dyes, so I know that, you know, dyes are 16 chests, so I wanted to have at least that. So I've got 32 units for if I need that many items stored automatically. It's probably easier to just do this. Two stacks of blocks so far, decent turnout. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, because we've got the big mob farm and iron farm at the moment, which was my highest priority. For bone meal, gunpowder, and emeralds, really. Alright, now we grab the torches and we hop down here. Nice. I'm just going to get rid of these tent blocks. They were there just to help me place the pattern. Alright. Wish this witch farm was going to yield more gunpowder? Yeah. But you are more than welcome to come use my mob farm anytime. Storage is currently down here, but it will be up there, hopefully by the end of today. I think there's like very little gunpowder in here right now, but at least in the actual storage there's plenty in. Well, there's still plenty in here, okay. Okay, let's do this. UD, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hi, I am UD. I am your tour guide here in Ba Sing Se. Okay, so then now what I want to do is grab rotten flesh. I think is in this one. Yeah. 2 stacks. Should be plenty. 4 times 32, yeah. This is Java. Tell me more about YOLOCraft. YOLOCraft is a 30-day hardcore SMP, originally founded by the beautiful Sir Nipplington, who unfortunately died today. It's invite only. It's got a bunch of awesome content creators on here. The theme this season is elements, so our plan is to do a big Avatar: The Last Airbender based sculpture. So we're coming along. I've just been smashing out infrastructure so we can build around things. So hopefully next week we can start really designing and building the prettiness of the build. Okay, so you, and we're just gonna call you filter. Filter. Oh, we probably do actually want... We're gonna want some more, actually. To act as spaces. For units that we don't have. How long is one season? Just January. Just this month. What I call it? Filter. I mean, yeah, we'll just call it filter. It doesn't matter. It'll be the same thing. Every year you guys do it? Yeah, I think it's now twice a year. I think it happens in July as well. I only took place in the first one last season for season 3. And I'm probably only going to do the January one. There's a lot of event servers that happen on Twitch, and I don't want to do too many of them. Because it's quite like kind of disruptive on like your flow. Alright. So we're gonna just fill all the slots with filters. And then when we choose what's going in each slot, all we have to do is just replace that first slot with 41 of that item type. But yeah, it's this last year was the first time it was twice a year. So yeah, it's run the last 4 years then, as far as I'm aware. I was only brought in last year for season 3 though. Play Minecraft in personal world the rest of the time? Yeah, so I've got a solo world. I also have like a modded world that I play on occasionally. Currently, I also am a member of the Dragonfell SMP, which season 4 is about to wrap up in like mid-February, I believe. But yeah, I generally do survival as opposed to hardcore, but it is fun to do it, you know, once a year. And I usually like slow play. At least certainly in my solo worlds. In event servers like this, it's fun to just really go hard and build big farms and really like smash things out as quickly as possible. That's not how I prefer to play generally. Okay. So I have a handful of ice. You don't need a lot. How much do I have? I guess it's over here. Oop. Can't wait to have our storage room actually condensed. It's going to be so good. I have 4 pieces of ice. That is, in fact, certainly not enough. All right, let's... grab some more. And if you are interested in seeing everything that I do, I upload all of my VODs to my YouTube. Ender chest. Let's top up my rockets. There should be ice and stuff roughly this way. This is Sizz and Euphoric B, and formerly Amzy. And this is the big build they've just started working on. Ooh, Deep Slate's going in. That's exciting. I don't know what build they're working on, but it's exciting nonetheless. I think if I go along this way, I'll come across some like packed ice and stuff, if I remember correctly. Has anyone built something big? I mean, we're all building big things, but it's only day 6. A lot of us have just been focusing on farms at the moment, and infrastructure, and getting geared up. That should be plenty of ice. Unless I need it for a build, that's going to be more than enough for doing waterways. Really wish Silk Touch made a different sound. I mean, I feel like it's a fair sound for breaking ice. And glass and stuff. Guys beat the Ender Dragon together? Nah. We have a couple speedrunners on the server, so they just went like straight So they went straight in and did that. Okay, so where's the item drop tube? It's there, right? Okay. So then we probably want to come in from this way. It is kinda easier to line it up. Actually no, yeah, no, that's... It's gotta either come from this way or that way. But that's fine. Actually no, no, this is fine actually. Yeah. Let's maybe come out a little bit. Like so. And then head down towards there. Shays, hello, how we doing? Here, I think is the drop chute block. Yes. Getting ready for the gym? Let's go. I need to work out more. I really want to try and get back into fitness again this year. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a great spot for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Let's go here. Because then we'll want a double chest here to align the items to be slightly over a block. So then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Alright, that'll do for now. Okay, and we'll probably do fences or iron gates. Oh, right, of course. Let's do that for right now. Okay, let's also make some pressure plates. We probably don't want them to be wooden. At least ones that are next to the hoppers we don't want to be wooden. I don't know if they'll actually trigger the pressure plates with the alignment, but better safe than sorry. Let's just use blackstone. I have some. Then yeah, I'm gonna grab some iron bars. Or glass panes. Let's just go iron bars, it doesn't really matter. Could also just be fences, but I am automating iron. Great. Okay, so then we do this. Okay, then I'm thinking I actually want to loop this. And then potentially have filters on the back for pulling out and putting into crafting systems and then putting back into this water flow. So we need at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's maybe give like 10 in space from here. 1, 2. Actually, no, we definitely want to come out a little bit further so we have room to realign this. Because yeah, if we have filters coming in this way, then we can nice. Peanut butter and bread on toast is always a good option. Am I gonna need to like recurve this, or is this gonna be fine? So tell me, if we like align here and are on that edge, then I guess our filters would be facing that way, right? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We can have... But it's easier to have the filters be on the opposite side. So I guess let's just come in here. Because if we're doing along here, this edge, then we want the hoppers there. So yeah, let's just do this then. Let's come out a little bit more. Isn't a circle, would that help for overall shape? Doesn't really matter. Just give myself a little bit more space to work with in there. Oop. All that matters really is that I'm able to have something like this, so that the water comes up, pushes it against the side of this chest, and then continuing along this way, so that the item's hitbox is actually straddling this line, so it is both on this block and on this block. And that lets us push it along with this, and have it be picked up by the hoppers at the same time. So I just want to check, then I would have, this would be the, so if we had chest here, we'd hit here and we'd be straddling this line, which means this would be that, and this would be hoppers, and filter would go that way. Yeah, okay, it's fine. And then we're going to come back around like this. And we're going to come to like probably here. And we want to have our ice here. So water goes to here, the items go across and just run into this water stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really need you to be here, so we'll do that. And then we want a double chest here. Which doesn't actually have to be on any items. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This does mean that we're not destroying any overflow. Anything that we don't store is just going to keep spinning around until it despawns. Which isn't like ideal for server performance, but I'm also okay with it. I feel like that wasn't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it isn't. 5, 6, 7, 8. That will work. Now we're just going to use bars again here. Bars are good because they will still stop the water flowing, but will be less than a block, so it's not going to get stuck anywhere. Fences are fine, panes are fine, anything that's like less than a block than the chest is. You can also use honey blocks or ender chests, or I think like 3 pickles maybe. Maybe like certain variations of cake. I usually use honey blocks, but I have double chests, so that's what I'm using at this moment in time. Now, I kind of want to use glass for everything else. We do have some powdered snow, which I want to put in so that our items drop straight down. I think J-Whip got us this. So we're gonna do quickly place that, then that. And that's gonna essentially stop all momentum of the items that go into there, and that was gonna make it drop directly straight down without any momentum pushing it in various directions. And we're gonna do the same over here. So if we do that, and we put the other one here, then these items will also go straight down. So we don't have to worry about having a bigger collection spot like we have down in the river. So let's clean up our inventory a bit. Then at the end, there were some shulker boxes of spare glass from the sand duper and auto smelter setup there. So we're just gonna grab some glass and it's nice to be able to like see your water streams. I've gone the wrong way. Butter just said they had some extra also. Well, I mean, that'll be at the... Well, Nevada's the one who built the sand duper, so... But I know. Yeah. Look at it go. Look at him go. So yeah, the sand is mostly going into the super smelter here. It's a Novato in their natural habitat, watching sand cook.
Hi.
Hey, go, Jish.
Good.
I'm here to steal glass. Oh, the boxes are gone. Are these still spare glass?
Yeah. take this one if you want.
Thank you.
Just waiting for the process.
No, that's totally fair. How easy is it to use this farm?
Relatively, you just turn the sand deeper on and AFK.
Cool. Because, yeah, well, actually, I don't need anything in particular, but, like, when I do want various concrete powders, I just, like, do I just need to, like, replace the ones that are concrete powders on the surface and...
Yeah, two of the slides have concrete, which will come to these chests. And
Alright,
the
cool.
other single
Alright,
one
cool.
will go this way and just slowly process all of this.
Beautiful. I love your face.
Cute. A nice beard, I see.
No, damn straight. Alright. Well, thank you for the glass. I love you. I love you. So long, Excelsior! Just miss it, so grab the boxes. That's fair. I just need a little. Like, I will need plenty of glass later, but for now, I figure it was there, so I'm gonna grab some. So I don't have to use, like, blocks. So we're gonna do this for right now, and then we're gonna do this because this is the block. We're gonna be putting water here and a block here, but for now, until we have this operational, I don't want to hook. I don't want to steal the items. I'd rather they go into the storage down there. Okay, we are gonna need that line of things to continue, so let's grab the bars again. So we don't want to change the hitbox on the items, or that's just gonna mess things up. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Go, 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 Mr. Go, go, go. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Wonder what that was. And who? Possibly Sis. I think McDaddy is AFK. Maybe not. Still can't believe we lost Nips today. A truly, truly sad day indeed. I might just grab some normal ice instead of having to have lots of buckets, because that sounds annoying. And we have Silk Touch and Wings now. Don't need a ton. The ghost of Nipsmas Pass haunts you all. Phenomenal. I don't need a ton. Like a stack is probably more ice than I require. So let's head home. It's just nice to have portable and stackable water. Oh, we gotta make sure we have pressure plates down. You know, it's that time again which I forget Twitch exists, opened up, then primed to someone I follow. Let's go! I mean, it'd be really embarrassing if it wasn't me though, right? What am I after? I'm after these. And potentially more rockets. I sub to you, I appreciate you. A true hero. It didn't come up? It hasn't, no. Bana. There we go. Thank you for the prime 3 months. Truly heroic. Truly heroic of you. Okay. Now we can get back to water placing. Now we get to see if I messed up any things. What are we working on? We are working on a, yeah, we're working on some storage. So this is YOLOCraft. It's a 30-day hardcore SMP that's running this month. I have a really big build I want to do, so we've been really locking in on infrastructure. So day 1, we built a multi-purpose mob farm. Day 2, we built a quad iron farm. Then we've just been working on gearing up using the iron to trade for emeralds with our like blacksmiths and stuff, go netherite mining and the like, caving and whatnot. And now we're working on a storage room. So the plan is to have all of our automated farms go to here. This is going to be our main storage area that's not automated. And my plan is, this is main filters. Then we're going to go around and we're going to have more filters that are going to like pull out things that we want to say YOLOCraft. And then it's going to then put them back into the loop and it's going to keep going around. So that's going to be where we store things. And then we'll pull things out of this line in order to YOLOCraft and like process them and put them back into get stored in the front hallway is my current plan. And so like I built the mob farm and the iron farm in such a way so that they have the exact same, so that they have the same items drop. So for those two farms, all the items drop there, which currently is getting picked up down there. But when I put a block and some water there, it's going to get diverted into here. Love watching people play hardcore. Could never do it myself, way too clumsy. I rolled with my partner for like a month and I already died a few dozen times. I mean, I've got like over 130 deaths in my long time survival world. Okay. So of the things that we currently have right now, I would like to convert bones into bone meal. Potentially also convert bone meal, convert bone meal into blocks as well as into white dye, and convert the poppies into red dye. And then I think everything else that we've got generating can go... Oh, and I want to do iron blocks as well. Let's play semi-hardcore with friends. After too many deaths, that was it for my game. That's fair. So, on YOLOCraft, we get like a 3-hour grace period. So for the first 3 hours you're logged in, you won't get, like... If you die, that's okay. You're essentially in survival. You'd also convert excess poppies into bone meal. I've got a mob farm. I don't care about that. I want lots of dyes. Kind of tourist trying to save my life, builder at heart. Whereas I used to be a redstone guy. I used to be the tech guy. But now I consider myself a builder. But it does mean when I want to, I can go hard. All right, so things I want to pull out today is iron, poppies, bones. So we're going to process each one of those one at a time. Back up this way. Okay. Grab chests, hoppers should exist somewhere. Yep. We have filters. Like stuff for filters. I'll need crafters. Gonna go say hi to other people. Maybe back, or I may go back to my documentary. It was a good catch on stream. Oh, good. Thank you very much, Sienna. I appreciate you. So that's what? Droppers. Crafting table, iron and stone. Is that right? And like cobble, maybe? So I need some cobble for the droppers. I don't think it's a dispenser, right? I think it's a dropper. Wait, I think Coffee said she had a cobble generator. Let's go look at that. She's like this way. Is her over here then? That looks like a cobble generator. Means I come here first. Uh-huh. How do I turn you on? I presume possibly that lever. Okay, that's just a button. Thing is, I don't really know how... I don't make TNT dupers, so I'm like, where? Like, is it just that lever? I don't want to break anything. Is Coffee on? No. Well, I hope it's this lever. It seems to, in fact, be not that lever. Oh! Maybe it was. No. It feels like maybe it's just priming. How does this turn on? So it seems we got a clock here. Okay, I think I need to turn that lever off and then press the button. By the looks of it. And that should start the clock. There we go. Won't invent a real-time clock for game, like 6 AM, noon, 3 PM in game. Probably. It'd be really hard to monitor. You could maybe do it on a server, but it'd be really hard. It would be impossible to do in single player without commands. And then I assume to turn it off, I flick that lever. Four stacks of cobble is plenty for the moment. What direction did I fly to get here? I think east. Is that a factory of some sort? It's a cobblestone generator. This is Express Coffee's place. They've mainly just done a bunch of little farms. Bunch of farms and stuff at the moment. I think this way is home. No, I think east would be home, right? I think I probably went west to get here. No, I'm west of spawn, so I would have gone... No, I'm east of spawn. What am I talking about? So we should be going west. Guys, I may be stupid. Okay, yeah, here's me. Banana. Oh, that's super close. Cool. Yeah, I have a cobblestone one myself, but it makes stone as well if you're wielding a silk touch axe. Yeah, that one uses TNT duping. Which usually I don't like TNT duping, but for a 30-day server, you know what? I'll use other people's farms that use it, but I'm not going to make one myself. Alright. So I'm pretty sure auto-crafters are droppers, right? Crafter, dropper. Okay, cool. Okay, dropper. 36. I intended to do 32. That's fine. So then, yeah, like that should be enough redstone. Then we want some iron, which I have plenty of on hand. I need crafting tables. Okay, that'll do. And then we'll deep sleep. Tiny bit. So, first thing we're gonna do, let's go here, right? And we're gonna start by doing iron to iron blocks. Super easy. Let's get our... I do want to grab a bit of... See, I like redstoning on deep slate, but I don't have any. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna maybe raid coffee storage. Like a good friend. Like just a stack, as long as they've got extra, which it does not seem they do. So I will not steal. Oh, unless upstairs. No. Oh, more. No. A sad day indeed. Alright. I have to actually mine deep slate. Disgusting. And this really is just going to extra effort that I do not need to do. I do not need to redstone on deep slate, but I've already started the precedent for the other filters, so I feel like we have to keep it going. Oh, I still have my fortune picker, which I will want. But for now, do not. Ba-ba-da. Come on, give me deep slate. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's do that. And let's... I don't need andesite. Stone. So let's just grab ourselves like a couple stacks. Probably plenty. We should make sure to repair our wings soon. They're looking lower than I'd like them to. The Laughy Way is a weak one cobblestone spruce monstrosity. That's the Laughy event server way. Na 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 na. I'm a Melissa. Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? How's Last Life Extra Life going? You died yet? Okay, 2 stacks. That will do. You're not participating this year? Okay, fair enough. How are you doing? My favorite of favoritist frenemies. But too busy with the kids? That's fair. Have you considered just killing them? Then you could raise money for other kids. Alright. I shouldn't need droppers. I mean, I might want droppers. Shouldn't need cobblestone or diorite. Filter stuff, sure. I shouldn't need that. Saying I'm not your favorite friend. You're not my favorite frenemy. You're not a frenemy. We're just friends. Such a butthead? Me? Oh? I actually kind of think we're gonna grab our Happy Ghast. Sir Floatington the Third. No. So for folks who've been in stream a good amount of time, and to anyone who is here, how's the music levels been feeling? Because I've implemented audio ducking today so that the music goes down if I'm talking and up if I'm not. So how has the levels felt? Like, is the music too quiet when I'm talking? Does it get too loud when I'm not? Yeah, just want to like get a good grasp on the levels and stuff. It actually ended up being surprisingly easy. I've had it on my to-do list to do for a long time, but I assumed I'd need like a plugin or something, but you can just straight up do it with native OBS. Well, you're deaf, you don't count. Okay. That, and then we're just going to do you. Now this one is going to be really simple. We don't need to do anything extra with this. Whoop. Let me on! Thank you. Okay, I think... Let's just get a platform going. Do I have any more wood on me? I don't. Of course I don't. Building blocks! I can't wait for someone to clip that out of context. Just, you're deaf, you don't count. Because you would, you monsters. So, Floatington. So yeah, I just want a platform to work on for the moment. So I'm kind of thinking, right? No, it is possible to craft iron pressure plates like this. Okay, so we are going to want some kind of a detection system. So we're going to do... something I worry about, right, is that if we, like, put it back into this stream, we have to make sure it's aligned to the chest in case we want to pick it up again, right? So we probably want to actually have a separate line here that we put into that goes back to here so it realigns itself. But we can do like this here. Change this hopper to face into there. Then we just want a comparator sticking out. Popping in before passing out again. Very fair. I love passing out. It's a good pastime. Okay. You. Then we want that there. With a comparator there. I want another YOLOCrafter here. And we'll just set that to this. So now you won't craft until you have 9 items in you. Alright, that needs to be set to 8 then. Oh right, because I'm not actually... I haven't sent the signal there yet. That makes sense, of course. Okay. So then we can do... Let's actually change this. Let's read out through a block to make my life a little bit easier. Nips! Dun 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 dun! I probably have something for this. A sad day indeed. We lost our Sir Nipplington. But how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. It's so sad to lose you on YOLO. But I hope you had a good stream regardless. I heard you were laughing your ass off. But folks, do keep in mind, Nips is not a PG streamer, so do keep that in mind if you go over and check him out. But he is awesome, great redstoner, great human being. Was having just a great chat with him earlier today, actually. But Nevado, welcome in, of course. WRX Assist, hello, Tassie. We got Dr. Lizzie Potatoes, the Tarot MC, Cynthia, Nips, of course. Imagine dying on YOLO. I know, who could do that? Kriana, hello, hello, hello. And Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is So Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. If you are a polyamorous... I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are over on YOLOCraft, of course, not dead, in comparison to where you've just come from. And we're working on our storage system here. We're working on a automated storage system for item things. How we had some great hangs in BC today. Yeah, it was great. Setting up automated storage for all of our farms. So this is going to be our main farm storage line, and from here we're actually going to be pulling out things to YOLOCraft and then put them back into the line. So I feel like it's actually going to be a lot easier for me. Let's figure out where I want the other line to be. Let's go maybe here. Then this lets us have a kind of return line and still make sure that we line up against that, because there might be multiple steps that we want to take. For instance, I want to be able to convert bones into bone meal, and then some of that bone meal I want to put into bone blocks, and some of it I want to put into white dye. Gonna spend the rest of the season spying on people? Nice. Narrating and recording content for YouTube. We were flying over you earlier, having a sneak peek. Yeah, at the moment it's all just crazy industry. We will hopefully start getting going on aesthetic stuff next week. Alright, let's put the glass box on me. Boom. So let's do this to start with. The one thing with the way I'm doing it is it means that things will just go on and loop forever until they despawn, as opposed to having any actual like overflow system to destroy items that aren't needed. Yeah, Octogen, how we doing? How we doing? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Saw your terrifying totem pop the other day. But at least you didn't die. I'm gonna get some foods in my belly, but got your stream up, gonna listen and eat. Heck yeah, I love that. We love eating. And looking after ourselves after a stream. Okay, so let's put that away. Grab my ices. And probably, between streams, folks, I'm probably just going to be working on moving into the storage room. Because this is truly awful. Okay, normal ice, and I want packed ice. Packed ice. Delicious. That can condense. Oh, perfect. Absolute perfection. I'm a hero. A true hero? And you can't tell me otherwise. So let's start off with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I also want you. Pressure plates. By chance, a thespian? Oh god, yeah. I'm a big theater kid. I was a big theater kid. Was trying to do was acting on thought I wanted to be an actor for a long time. Now I'm man. I don't have my silk touch pick on. I've ruined everything. Okay, and then I ruined everything. Give me that. I'll never recover. And then that Velvet Dream, welcome in. I always wanted to entertain and make people smile. Hello, Twitch streaming. Absolutely. Like, every single dream I've ever had has been some form of entertaining. I was born to be an entertainer. That is what I feel my purpose in life is, and always has been. And Twitch streaming currently is the way that I love doing that, and it's great because you just kind of, throughout your life, you develop this kind of unique toolkit that is weird skills and things that you've picked up in your life through doing various different things and careers and jobs and hobbies and the people you interact with. And that's what is so cool about Twitch, is because everyone is able to make their streams so uniquely them. You do funny voices? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Delicious. All right. So I think we're probably going to have our crafter actually be here. For our filter line. Wait, is that doable? Why do I feel like that's not doable? Because it simply isn't. That's fine. I mean, it is if I put a dropper there, but that seems not great. That's potentially a problem too. I think this line may need to come over one. Either way, let's just come out like one more block with the hopper to make my life a little easier. So I saw my life flash before my eyes this morning as I fell down a hole. Oofed. Then let's just do a crafter like you. We want to... I think probably this is more convenient. Holes in the ground is my bane. Yup. Okay, you. To which we can then come in and do like that job, which means I can have dust there, a repeater here, and that there, and then come around this way then. Okay, then we have a comparative there and an auto crafted there, set on 9. So this should, if I do this, beautiful. Nice. Alright, so now we just want to get item from here up into there. So let's just do that. this. Then you, that's actually a marginal problem. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't really want to do a drop evader. Unless we drop this line down. That's probably the way to go, actually. Yeah, that's the way to go. And we just bring it up at the end. Because currently positioning of things is a nightmare. So what we're probably gonna do is have, well, I want to change like where it is regardless, so banana. Bam bam, like this. Hydrate, thank you, Nevada. Let's. Where's the glass box? There's the glass box. Let's not put the glass that I just got from Nevada. Let's not have it all despawn. So I think I want to actually have the line come up here. Double parked, delicious. How you doing, Ari? Aren't you live? You are. Man, I don't trust my connection to do that. I'll be real. Like, I don't lurk in people's streams while I'm streaming because I just don't trust my connection to not like tank me in stupid ways. So, let's just grab another shulker box, shall we? Let's make my life a little bit easier to be able to just have some dump shulkers going on. Because this is a nightmare. right now this can just go here. Get things out of my inventory. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking if we come down a handful of blocks. Miss your guest. Miss your guest. What? So Floatington the Third, where are you? Thank you. So I'm thinking, let's come out. No! Still not used to using them. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Maybe here. No, that's shifting! Don't shift on the gust. So I think... Actually, that's a perfect level. Yeah. And then you here. Is where we'll have this water line be. Then let's come in line here, and I want to get to there. Here. Yep. And then we'll just go along the edge of this line. Yep, to there. Beautiful. And that for putting glass around. You. Boop. Parkour! Boom, boom, and boom. I want you in my room. You and I together forever in my room. Okay. Probably gonna do a longish stream tonight just because I want to get all this done before we end stream. Now, really important is we need this block here to hold back water. Okay, like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So much for getting to know you better. I was so sad to see your death message glitched. A truly sad day. We'll have to organize to do a collab sometime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's actually perfect. Beautiful. Ah! Perfect. Miss Luna! Hello, lovely. How you doing? That was so smooth it hurt. So smooth it hurt. Yep. 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 Ice. Just wake it up to more death. It's so sad. We were live for Nips. Like a bunch of us were all like hanging out talking while we were like in my storage room just chatting. And when Nips died, we were like, no! Okay, so now don't go splat as well. Second person I interacted with go splat. I'm starting to think my death curse has followed me on YOLO. Lol. Just get some temporary blocks going, like you. That, then we do you, then I don't know if I own kelp, to be honest. I can't imagine I do, but there's people's storage rooms that I can raid. Kelp near your place? I don't remember where your place is. Isn't it like 1,000 blocks away? Do you own kelp coffee? I need one singular piece. This would be the chest it would be in. I don't see kelp. Alright, next stop. The bee. Bee and Sizz is the next stop of the storage room raiding adventure. I think there's an ocean out that way, but this is more fun. Ooh. I assume storage room is in here. Yep. Deep sleep variants, woods. Food. Let's turn up my gamma because this is so dark. Leaf litter. Plants and saplings. No kelp there. Oop. Kelp could be under food, you can cook it after all. That is true. It's unlikely though. I think there's an ocean out this way-ish. Do you guys have an ender chest here? I assume probably, yeah. Because, yeah, there's icebergs out this way, which means there's a cold ocean out this way. This looks oceany. Nope, just river. Is that oceany? Okay, so this is icebergs, which means it's ocean. I don't know if kelp spawns in the frozen oceans. I don't know if icebergs is actually a biome, right? It's just... got biome on here? No, okay. It's here, no. Ooh, what's this over here? That is a mob farm if I've ever seen it. Probably creepers. Ice spikes is a biome, yeah, but not the icebergs aren't, I'm pretty sure. I think they're just frozen ocean. Okay, where's Snowy at? Snowy is that one? We're flying towards Snowy! I don't have a whole lot of rockets on me right now. That's across the ocean from my place, lol. So we should probably be a bit conservative about rockets. Because despite the fact that I have a ton of gunpowder, I haven't really made a ton. And I don't know quite how far we're flying. Okay, so this is Pyfro's place. Some sugarcane and gunpowder from mine. Yeah. That's Pyfro and Wicked there. That is fair. I mean, as long as they have nether roof access, then it doesn't matter, right? Okay, that's spawn here. Cool. Oh, they're making like the island of the crescent moon. So that's cool. Oh, you died at Pyfro's? Rip. Now I feel like we have kelp here, right? Holy crap! Holy! Look at that!
Hi. Yeah, right? That's what I said.
Oh my god!
Hi, Hobby.
How you doing, lovely?
I'm good. How are you? Here you go.
Thank you very much. I was like coming over here and I'm like, oh, kelp. I feel like I still gotta go though.
Yeah,
do you have nether portal, nether roof access?
here you go.
Beautiful, because like I just like found you on the locator bar and just like flew towards you and I'm like, I have no idea how far I'm flying, and then I realized that I didn't have that many more rockets on me and I'm like,
do you
gotta go through the nether. No. When I get home I'll be fine. I've got a mob farm, so
Do you happen to have honey?
No, I do not.
Dang.
I have one singular beehive that is full near where my chests are.
Oh. That.
But that is it.
Tempting. Do you need it?
No, I do not.
Could I yoink it?
Yeah. Come along.
Then I'll come along with you. Then.
All right.
Which way? Away.
Which way to spawn?
Spawn is that way.
All right, let's go with that. And then there's like the farm, which is here, and then I can go this way.
Yeah. We, Trojan Bowsy, and me, our portals are close to the end stronghold.
Okay, yeah. Ah!
Boo!
Hello.
Hello there!
Hello there!
Welcome to my spruce monstrosity.
Oh, Snowy, good to see you
I get
again.
excited to see you. Yes.
There's a beehive down here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Snowy wanted. Yeah.
Is it safe to grab it without the fire? No,
as long as you have silk touch, yes. But you probably want to wait for the bee to go back in.
Yeah.
Oh right. That was the wrong.
I'm looking from the wrong direction.
Organized, but this.
Come here, bee.
That's going Laffy. It's good.
Good. Storage is getting there. I'm doing a separate pull-off line and stuff for being able to then autocraft and then put back into the line.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm running low on rockets, so it's time to harvest my river.
Maybe. Oh yeah, Cobble said that she almost died to bees earlier, and I didn't ask her how.
I am curious as to that, yeah.
I mean, I imagine they stung her, but...
Look, I've certainly died to bees before.
Nice. Thank you, Laffy.
You are very welcome.
Hey, Snowy.
Yo.
So, can you just show me the beehive for a second?
Oh yeah, let's all get that advancement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I was like...
How come I didn't get it?
You probably already had it.
Or maybe
That's
you
weird.
need to actually...
it's because
maybe you
need to
actually need
pick
to
it up.
mine it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got
Yes.
so much.
Don't do it.
Here you go, Trojan.
I take it.
Would have been really funny if you didn't give him a silk touch.
Yeah, I double checked. Just in case.
Because I would do that.
You might say you can believe it.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Oh, silly billies.
Oh, my elytra is low. I should go trade some iron.
Yes.
Maybe.
Wee!
Well,
That was a marvel.
But that was a nice surprise. A lot of hobbies, right? That's the only mob I didn't mug, yeah. Nice. I have bone meal around somewhere. Cool.
I'm like, wait, are they not coming through? Or what?
Don't know where you went.
What's wadding?
Goodbye.
Bye! Love a fun adventure. Alright. Back over to here. Then... Alright, we have our kelp. Bone meal. My inventory continues to be a mess. Now this doesn't need to be a bubble stream. The items will just go up because they're source blocks, and then they'll just enter into this. But we might as well do a little cap just to make sure they kind of don't bounce too much. All right. So we're going to move all this redstone now. Okay. That down. Ender chest. Put that in. Okay, so I mean, I guess where it was doesn't really matter. It's just like gotta then get it into that stream. So I'm going to bring it downwards. Because I think that's just a little easier. Then we can have just some like this. And then just have glass coming down here. Okay, and that way items that flow off from there should go in to the water stream there. Like so. Heading off for the night. All good, Xena. Appreciate ya. And then we're gonna want like a fence gate or something, or a sign. Craft table. I do not have one on me. That's fine. Okay. You. Let's just make a sign quickly. Then you can be that. And we'll do like a this as well. Then we have our water here. Okay. And then that will put the items from here into that item stream, into that water stream. So now we do you to there, with our comparator to here. It's kind of annoying having that hopper there, isn't it? Alright, let's... do this. And that, so I can have a block there. Oh, come on. You, there we go. So I want dust, I want repeater into there. Beautiful. I can potentially have the hopper there and have it work with bud powering, but I'm not 100% sure. So then we need a U here with comparator 2, and then a crafter here set to that. Beautiful. So now we should have iron crafting set up. Dark Scorpio, hello, hello, how we doing? So now bones. Do we split? I reckon probably we just grab bones and then in our contraption where we're using the bones, then split between bone blocks and dies, probably. So I think easiest way to do that is to have the crafter go into a double chest, and then the double chest can have 2 hoppers that pull out into different crafters. And then one can be doing white dye and one can be doing bone blocks. It's probably the best option for that, I think, probably. Alright, we're going to be here for a bit longer, so I'm going to take a break. Let's just get into our AFK box up here with McDaddy. So we're going to take a break, folks. We will be back in a few minutes' time. I'm going to top up my water bottle, go to the bathroom, have a walk around and all that stuff. Then we'll be back, hopefully, for probably another hour or so as we just get all the current things up and running that we want for our storage system. So that will be converting bones into white dye and bone blocks, and converting poppies into red dye is the current aim for what I want to do. And then obviously getting the actual filters in so that everything can then run and work and go into those chests. All right. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, so it's a good time for you guys to take a break as well. Have a glass of water, bite to eat, move your body around, have a stretch. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. Alright, we're back everybody. Hope you are kicking the butt. I have water. I have a cat in my room. I have 2 cats in my room. That's exciting. Thank you for the hydrate, Eve. Alright, so let's get back to it. Yeehaw! Alright, so next I want to deal with bones, right? Let's do that. And yeah, I'm probably not going to autocraft the dyes together, so like I'm probably not going to autocraft the white into pink and white and red into pink and stuff, but it'd be nice to just have the base dyes available that we can craft from just the base components. So yeah, let's okay, so we start off with another filter. This will be for bone blocks. And that can go like here. Doesn't really matter where. Gonna get rid of these blocks for the moment. Bedtime for you? Oh, good, Glow. Appreciate you being here. It's always nice to see ya. Look after yourself. So I think let's maybe just make a platform down here that we can work on. Just forevermore. So let's actually put all of this away and just do a platform. At this level, probably. To like here is probably good, because then we've got room to be able to like put blocks down for the filters and whatnot. We can always remove this later if we want to, but for now, being able to work is gonna be real nice. Do I have any more logs around, or are we gonna have to do a choppy chop go? I got a little bit. Because I've got a bit of oak and stuff, but I might end up wanting those for the build, so I don't want to use them if I can get away with it. Any up here? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Cool. Boop. Okay. Now we will want to make sure we've got lighting going down. should make sure we have lighting going down there too, but for now, this is what matters more to me. Oops. To like here, let's say. It's probably good. Okay, get ourselves a nice platform just for the sake of life being easier to work. Okay. Bippity boo, danamanama. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Now, let's make a filter. I think we might as well just grab it from like 1 over. So like, let's grab the filter from here. That. Like you, and that. Now we don't have to use this specific design if we're not doing it tileable, but I don't remember offhand what the smaller one is. For right now, we'll just do this. Doesn't really matter. Do I have the... Yep. Room. Okay, so... Now what I want to do is we're going to do... We're going to have a crafter facing downwards here. And then that's going to go into a double chest. Like that. Or maybe let's go along this way, actually. Alright, so now we're going to grab a... From here... So what we might do is... I think I might just grab this signal, right? Maybe. I think I can potentially just grab this signal here. Ooh, that's facing the wrong way. Good now? Yeah, okay. Honestly, just having this here is really inconvenient, so we're just gonna bring it over one. Okay, so we're gonna have you there. Papa. I mean, we could potentially have the crafter here now. It is nicer to have no air block above it, to have an air block above it, so we'll do facing down there, into our double chest. So now you. Don't need to bother about comparing here, because this is going to be for bones, so all we need is that slot there. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to do a block there with a U. And I would like an observer. Redstone, let's quickly grab ourselves some cobblestone, which I should maybe potentially have somewhere. If not, it's like, what, 6 pieces? I really wish you could use blackstone. Zoivy. Like, why can you use blackstone and deep slate to make like furnaces and like stone tools, but not to make redstone components? That feels stupid. Let me have them. Give them to me. Okay, and I'm just gonna... That is not where I want to be. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to do that. Into there. Into there. So now every time this signal strength changes, it will send a pulse through to this. Which hopefully will keep up. Should keep up. Hopefully. Maybe. yeah, if we just do then redstone here, then we can face into that. Let's just make this blocks to make it easier to do things. Now this kit will only be 2 ticks of delay as opposed to 3 ticks of delay, and that should be fine. Okay. So then bones, when converting to bone meal, becomes 3. Which means we can now pull out on either side, and it's gonna split that. I haven't died yet. We've doubled our record. So that's gonna roughly evenly divide that. And we can have one of those go into bone blocks, and one of those can go into dye. Which one's this? This is dye, that's bone blocks. So I might do... No. Oh, interesting, actually. Nah, this is fine. Alright, so we'll do... you to this. Does that block need to be there? It does. Okay. But I can go this way. Is that going to be a problem? I don't think so. You to there? No, that is a problem. Okay. Well, this one will do pretty much the same system. I think in this instance, I'm gonna have... just gonna... Hi. How you doing, Weavy?
I'm right here.
Uh-huh, I believe you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Guys, it may be stupid. Ah, it goes. I wanted to have it facing that. Server. You. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Skyblock. Okay, so we can have you onto that. We can actually then do... Don't know if that's mine or yours.
Oh,
Probably. Okay, that should do the dice, I think. So if I did like this, would that work? No. Because I've got too many ticks here. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to actually have crafter here and crafter here, potentially. Because it is kind of nicer to have no air block above. And then we can essentially give them both the same circuit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, and then like that. So we have comparator, dust, which then we'll need to have that. Repeater. And then that's that one done. Whichever one that is. This can be, I guess, blocks, and then this one can be dies. Uh-huh. There. So comparator, dust, repeater, beautiful. Okay, so then we would do like this. Uh-huh. That can be ice. Like you, for safety purposes. Boom. Like that. Glass. Uh-huh. Like that. And this one we will have be the same. This one doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily need to have the ice, but we might as well for consistency. Then we have you, you, and you. Boom, boom, boom. That. Okay. we should have the ability to do this and this. I would like to have glass over the top. Like so. Okay, so that should now give us bone blocks and white dye. And the last thing I want to do is poppies into red dye, which will be a lot easier than this. Okay, so we start with you, and hoppers. And I guess let's pull off here. Right, then we go you, like that. We have a repeater facing that way. We have a torch here. We grab our filter meat and do that. Then we really need to top up our scaffolding. Then we do comparator. Dust, that is still comparators. Dust, dust, and dust. Beautiful. Alright, so now we're gonna go into there, probably, for our crafter. Night Piper, love your face. Crafter. Then we can do that. You. Like that. So we have comparator. We have repeater. We have dust. Oh, we haven't done any comparing of these values though. So either way they need to be at 9. Okay, and this one. Wait, no. This one. Where's your comparator? There. Can I come out this way? Nope. So comparator there, crafter here, set to 9. Okay. Now those should work properly. This is in fact a bit of a mess, and that is kind of okay. That way, crafter set to 9, and that we want to that because I just want to turn the poppies into dye. So then now we can do ice, there. You, then glass there. Ice. Yes, yes, phantoms, I know. I'm so pretty and you want me. And then boom. Should have that go into the flow. Let's kind of want to make sure that doesn't go... Oops. This way at all. So that should hopefully make sure of that. Then I think we're good to start actually putting the filters in. So let's start with okay, so we start off with bones, iron, and poppy. Because they're the ones we're auto-crafting with. And I'm sure there's a way better and more efficient way to be doing what I'm doing, but this is what we're doing. Okay, so this is for iron. This is for bones. Okay, then this one is for poppies. I don't 100% know if this is going to work. Well, one way to find out. All right. So now we want, okay, so poppies, gunpowder, let's just make a shulker real quick. Gunpowder. Bone is already filtered, but we need to filter bone block and white dye. Okay, white dye, bone block. Then string. Arrows. Rotten flesh. I'm not gonna bother keeping any of these. Iron block. and red dye. Yo, Makala! Bum ba da 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 da. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Wolfpack is raiding and attacking. Oh my! Johnsy boy DK, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well. Thank you very much for the follow. Tay Samore, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Makala, of course. How you doing? What did you get up to today? What were you doing on YOLO? Wanna hear more? And Johnsy Boy, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Now, Makala, as far as I'm aware, your main account is PG, but your alt account is not. Is that correct? Third person to ever say my name right. I did. I'm a hero. Go me. But we are playing YOLOCraft, of course. We've been working on our storage system today, our storage room, and we are pretty much, yeah, we're about to actually get the filters in place now, so we can actually start the farm existing. Icy pickles, of course. Of course. All right, so these filters. Been chatting up and grinding, material gathering. Town hall has been built now. Neither side has to make complete shell at the moment. And yes, Makala 89 is PG. Maker P plays 18+. So yes, folks, go give Makala a follow. Makala is an amazing, amazing builder, a super awesome human being, and awesome just in general. All right, so let's go filters wise. We'll do mob drops. So we'll do gunpowder. We will do arrows, string, oops, flesh, we're up to, we're working on our storage room, but we've been working on this today. This is going to be like our main manual storage room, and then this is automated for our farms. And then we also worked on this side of things, which is going to pull things out to auto-craft them and then put them back into the system to then continue to get sorted. All right, so now let's do bone blocks. So that's rotten flesh, this is nothing. So we're going to do bone blocks here. We're going to do iron blocks. If there's not like anything you normally see in a builder, yours is a whole lot of concepts. I mean, yeah. I mean, certainly this time around. And then I think we're gonna go on this section and just have this whole segment of 16 be dedicated to if we do dyes. So this can be white, and then this can be red. Okay, so now we should be able to get you and a water bucket. And do this, and our system should officially be hooked up. And yeah, so this week has just been Spruce Monstrosity, then the next 3 will be covering all this in a cool build. Okay, but we should be getting, when items drop down like that, okay, it should come up through here, aligning to go over these filters. I'm going to throw on hitboxes, then come up here, get aligned here. That is an item one, so that's going to get pulled up. You are poppies, so you should get pulled up. And then those torches are just going to go around and around till it despawns. Alright, of course, not enough iron's gone in yet. Okay. We should have seen red dye come through, though, I feel. So we've seen poppies. Found a skelly spawner 15 blocks under me on my island, turning the bone meal farm. Nice. Okay, so let's quickly have a look at you. Uh-huh. Okay, of course. Oh, of course, because I didn't fill the filters. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We are probably gonna have random stuff in these chests. Potentially, I know I at least have some hoppers in here. Yeah, it's really bare bones right now, at least in having walls and floors and stuff. But hopefully this should all work. I don't know if the bones are gonna. So that's the one I want to monitor most. Okay. And yeah, so if it comes through this line, it will then come back and go back around again. And then if any of these pull out and put it into the system, we've got this bottom line that it puts those items into that can then go back up to here. Oh, I think I just saw this might be working now, maybe? Yeah, okay. So the iron should be functioning. So let's see if we get any blocks coming out. Like that filter is filled up. Okay, more irons come through. We got an iron block. Let's go. Then that should go around and up here. Slowly but surely. Then up and over, get aligned. And then that should go into a filter here. Don't know what's going on with these items. Maybe it's just frame lag on my part. How's my connection? I don't know, that's feeling weird. And you should go in about there. Nice, cool. How are we going on these? Right, so bones isn't likely to drop at this point, so let's just grab some. Because they're not going to happen while I'm under here, probably. so I want to see that. Now that should like pretty much straight up fill that filter. Now I want to know if that's actually working. I want to say the answer is no. How did I get down there? Okay. That's this contraption here, you. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Okay, one, that's a problem. What? Excuse me? Why are you off? Oh, because that's turning that off. Alright, so first off, that's a huge problem. That, okay. So which unit is that? That's the die unit? Alright. So that was fine. It was then just having that block there. That was the problem. Uh-huh. Are you there? No. Okay, so that's the problem, actually. Okay. Unless we do this and that, and then I need a target block, and that will fix that problem. Let's see if there's any hay bales left over here. Man can dream. Hay bales? Hay bales. Hay bales? Hay bales? Hay bales. I want some hay bales here. Give me a hay bale. I see no hay bales, but I do see wheat. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Don't care about the seeds. Okay, hay bale. I don't have redstone on me. Do I have any bits and bobs around? I just need 4 pieces. Yeah. Target block. I probably broke that filter again, huh? Yeah, absolutely did. Okay, you... And bones, correct. Okay. Okay, beautiful. So now, this guy goes here. And then... So where's that guy here? Gotta just clear that out. Now, the problem is that, right? That's not Waken, but let's, if we take that out, is that gonna function? No, okay. I had a feeling that might be the case. Alright, so we need to finagle that. Okay, so we have this guy here. Are we processing the redstone here? We are. Okay. Really? That feels like it's the same amount of delay as everything else. But I guess it's glass, random redstone stuff. Alright, so I guess we'll have to try and get a normal one in here. We're processing on the other side, right? Uh-huh. I mean... Okay. I mean, I feel like we can actually keep it exactly the same it was. And just do this, and then... just grab this and a this, actually. Should solve that problem. So why is a repeater and a comparator slower than an observer and a comparator? I thought they were the same delay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oops. Oh my god. Like this, that, and that. So comparator. God, this is a mess. Comparator, you, and that. Uh-huh. Dust, repeater, you, crafter on 9. Wait, what? Why is that not working then? This has always worked for me. I've never had issues with that before. Or maybe, what if we do 8? that won't work at all. Well, can we just add a clock to this then? Come up over here. Is that where that is? Yes. If we just do this. Put you in subtract mode. Grab some redstone. And do this. Then, if we do... do this then nothing's happening. Because it's not strong enough, that's why. Okay. Ah! Okay. Do that. This is way overcomplicated than what it probably needs to be. Oh my god. Out of my way. Like that. And then... no, that's probably not helpful at all. Ah! This is annoying. Alright, what if we literally just have a clock on this? Is that bad? Do that should give me a clock, right? But why do you not give me a clock? Oh, what? Why is that not giving me a clock? Okay, there we go. Now that's giving me a clock. Oh, right, because it's got subtract mode on. Okay, yeah. Okay, that works. So then... if I make that glass... and then put totem back there, then I can do that. No. Ah. But we can do that. And then look at that. And then that. And now, it's janky as hell, but if it's running, we just have a clock. Now, is the die working? Because that should logically probably have the same problem. No? You look good. Alright. Okay, and bone blocks here. Oh. That's rude. Why did that happen? Have I blocked it somehow? Like a dunce? I think I have. Yep. Like a dunce. Okay, bone block is this one. Yes. Like that, and then like that. Okay, so let's just toss those bone blocks in. Now hopefully that should all work. Red dye's going up. I love to see that. Now, I feel like I should have seen white dye. Yeah, okay. So we have pretty much the same problem with this one. Yeah, so when it's... Okay, so it seems if it's just a one item thing, then we have issues with hopper speed. So then we need to do essentially the same thing here. Into a block. Like that. Which should be powering. To that. Just do that, I guess. Okay, repeater. This is garbage redstone. This is bad and I should feel bad, but I refuse to take a minute to deal with it. And that's what I want to be pulsing, so then we can come from here. Then that will need to be a target block then. I see wheat. Please be 9. Perfect. Target blocks are genuinely one of the best blocks in redstone, and you cannot change my mind. Okay, hay bale, target block. Okay, so I need that here. Yeah. I don't know, don't use redstone. Look, it ain't clean. It's messy and it ain't clean. But it should hopefully now be working. Okay, so I want to see what I should hopefully have red dye coming in here, yeah. I probably have exactly the same issue with the poppies, don't I? Where's the poppy crafter here? having the same problem with those. Okay. Never knew how to use target block. The thing with target blocks is the main function of them is not what redstoners generally use them for. The really good thing about target blocks, right, is not that if you shoot them, they put out a signal. The thing that's really good about them is that if a redstone dust is near it, it will redirect itself to go into that block, which allows you to redirect redstone lines, which is really, really helpful. We don't care about its main function. Just like for autocrafters, just having like an easy comparator signal, awesome. Copper bulbs, we can use them as toggles, awesome. We don't care about their intended hero function. All right, so this one is poppies, so got to convert that to also be a clock. I feel like that's gonna mess up. I don't know. Owners abuse blocks more than they use them. It's not an abuse. It's just simply the functionality that isn't the hero functionality. Like Mojang, like red target blocks. You can shoot them and they'll output a signal. We're still using their functionality. It's just we're using their side functionality. Like, we're not abusing them. No exploits are being used in this instance. Alright, so let's... It's easier to just grab a separate signal out of it, so we're not having issues with thingamawhatsits. Okay. Then, where is that? There. Probably have a block going to there. Bring the dust down a smidge. This is a casual player and this small thing where restaurants find a way to make another use, that's what I mean? Oh, absolutely. Then we want to get to here. Power that block there. Which I suppose we can... No, okay, we still kind of need to come down. I guess probably another target block. Back over here. Thank you, Coffee, for having a wheat field. I appreciate you. All of this redstone is truly disgusting, and I do apologize for it. If I can be bothered at some point, I might fix it. Briar Cat, hello, hello, how we doing? We are making a whole mess of redstone right now. With like an auto crafting system in life. Can I get up here? Alright, beautiful. Yes, I want boom, boom, boom. And then a tiger block there. And then now that will create red dye. Beautiful. This is a goddamn mess. Oh, Coffee! Hell yeah! That's so nice to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. We are on a 30-day event hardcore server. And we are working on our storage room, which hopefully is now working fully as intended. Okay, first things first. Do we have white dye in here? We do. Do we have red dye in here? Okay, we should have more red dye coming in. Yes, we do. Beautiful. Been ages. Hope you're well. I have been doing really well. 23 gunpowder, 25 of you, 8 of you. Okay, so we do have some coming in as well, which is nice. Iron blocks in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Alright, let's then grab this shulker box and just kind of start bringing stuff up and hope it all goes well. Makes 4 years I followed you? Yeah, we're almost at our 4 years. 4 years of streaming. We'll be coming up 22nd of February will be 4 years of streaming, which is wild. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? The aim was to put that in a shulker, you absolute dunce. Really, I think let's just process like 3 stacks of each and I'll bring more stuff up later. I want to make sure I don't have these filter items in my inventory because that is just going to mess up. 3 stacks of bones. 3 stacks of string. That is somehow not 3 stacks. But your fan art is still my lock screen. On my phone. I mean, I'll bring all this up. Process 3 stacks of that. And then 3 stacks of poppies. Okay, so if we go this here, if I do this, is that going to end up in the water stream? Did I pick it up? I didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's throw F3B. Free cam. I want to watch all these items going around. Okay, we got... That's red dye. I feel like I should be seeing white dye happening. Okay, I just saw a bone block. So that's bone block, or am I just not able to see the white dye channel? That could also be it. So I want to go until all items are no longer running around. How'd your holidays go? They were pretty good. I hung out with, we spent time with family. I did a bunch of like just random woodworking stuff, which has been enjoyable. Learning how to do all that has been fun. Milo, hello, hello. How are you doing? How about yours, Coffee? How did your holidays been going? I've moved in with my new partner this year, last year, which has been great. Like, TPS is good. I wonder why the items are being real jittery. Going alright? Nice. You still streaming? Okay, what's still processing? Bones. That feels like potentially a problem. Long stream today? Yeah, I just wanted to get this storage stuff sorted. But I feel like that's backed up. No? Is white dye backed up? No? Okay, that's white dye. Is that backed up? Wait, no, this is bone blocks. Never mind. Yeah. No? Good. Just taking a while to build those up. This is that filter? Is it not? What's happening here? What is that target block for? I don't think that target block is for anything anymore. But I also don't know why... Oh! That's why that's not working. That'll do it. That'll break the filter. Bought a house, yo! You're streaming to YouTube? Let's go. Russian God Nerd, that is a sad day indeed. So I need repeater I would have lost for that filter, which now can work, but now I don't have this clock running. So well, you don't do anything anymore. Let's instead bring the clock a different direction. Started watching the new FNAF 2, just got back from the shower. Nice. I know people who are in the community who really like FNAFs enjoyed it. I know Wafton really loved it. Okay, so now I've got to get that signal through to here somehow. Redstone stuff, let's go, maybe. Let's do that. No. Do that. And then that. Which means then I can have nope. Like that. And then we'll add redstone like this. Am I out of redstone? That's illegal. Do I have my ender chest on me? Nope, that's somewhere. I'm confused about the story a bit, but I haven't finished. Fair enough. Okay. Redstone. Give me redstone. Let me have a tiny smidge of redstone. Redstone! Yay! here. And then that. Now white dye work. Beautiful. What a mess. This might be some of the worst redstone I've ever done. I'll be real. Am I out of rockets now too? Goodness. Where is my ender chest? Astrid, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It's down here. Oh, you're in my way, sir. Yes, it's down here. Okay, okay. Give me rockets. Okay. Okay, now let's try and run bones through again. Pets for Maurice, we can do that. Wah! Maurice, thanks you for the service. Astrid, how are you doing? Not sure your friend noticed I was in his stream today. It's alright, don't need him to notice. The lurking is extremely valuable. Alright, let's process some bones again. Let's see if they're gonna work properly. Oh, come on. Rudy face. Huh. Okay. Ditch those. Ah! No, they did say loud noises, I guess. Okay. I don't know why the items are being so jittery. Like, TPS is fine, my connection looks fine. I don't know. Weird. Just came home, had to pick up a package with a new stream deck. Yo, triple display desktop arm. Let's go. I need to get arms for my monitors. So I've got more space on my desk. I've only got 2 monitors, and I'm quite happy with that for the moment. But I certainly need to get some actual mounts. This is cool to watch. I mean, it'd be more cool if it wasn't super jittery, but you know. There's a good chance sometime in the next week I'm gonna just grab a schematic of all this and just fix it. Fix it in post in creative and just get it way neater and cleaner. But for now, it works. It's just a real mess. You monitor for Christmas? Nice. You have 3. Need an arm to hang them all on. That's so fair. Okay, I think we're almost done processing all of that. All of those bones. And manually, we'll turn off the white dye if we need to. If we fill up all 5 double chests with white dye, then we'll just turn off the white dye crafter. So it all turns into bone meals. Kind of cave with the Stream Deck finally. Was so annoyed by with the clicking back and forth. I use a app called Matric. No, not Matric, SammyBot. I use a bot called SammyBot, and I have it hooked up to my old phone. So this is my Stream Deck essentially. But you can hook it up just to a phone. It doesn't have to be a dedicated one. I used to have it on a non-dedicated phone before it died, and I decided to upgrade it. But it depends how, like, technologically savvy you are as well. Alright. Gunpowder, arrows, string, flesh, bone blocks, iron blocks. And then the dyes are over here. So white and red. Beautiful. Thrown out from my tablet before too, but it kept messing up, so I gave up. That's fair. I want to grab... I don't know if I own any leather. I might. But I wouldn't mind doing some... Oh, we could just do signs, I guess. At least for the moment. We'll see if I have leather. I have 1. 4. I have 4 leather. Let's do signs. 9, is that enough? Probably. Stream Deck and decks like that is the most easy. Oh no, absolutely. And certainly, I'm quite happy having my own system as opposed to like using someone else's software that's like pre-organized. Cobble K! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? Cobble, what did you get up to? What were you doing today? Tell me more. It's always good to see your beautiful face. Cobble, I don't remember. Are you PG or not? Can you let us know real quick? But Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner. You are always in his thoughts. And you heard it here, folks. Cobble K is PG, so go and check them out. They are truly awesome. They're great to hang out with, and I am really looking forward to seeing all the cool stuff they do on YOLO this season, and I'm just really enjoying getting to chill and vibe with them occasionally. We are over on YOLOCraft, of course. We've been working on our storage system today. So week 1 has been all about infrastructure. We started with a mob farm, then we got a quad iron farm, then we got geared up, and now we are doing storage. And I think it should be good now. Should. So let's just go gunpowder, arrows, drink, flash. Almost died twice today. Bees, then popped a totem fighting a wither skelly. Yeah, I want to hear about the bees actually. Managed to get a beacon. Let's go. I need to do that soon. Bone block, and then this should be iron blocks. Yeah. Iron block. Then over here we have white dye and red dye. Nice. All right. Well, let's head up over to the AFK box, right? So we can see this in action more. AFK box is somewhere over here. Better bee farm because I need honey blocks for my fire element. Got stuck in the farm, accidentally hit one, panicked. Yeah, I've certainly died from that before. Alright, let's do that, and here. Okay, so now farms, at least mob farms should be running more. So let's throw on hitboxes. So we can see items flow down. I said hitboxes. There we go. Go up, they get aligned. Anything that is initially in the filter system will get picked up. And then everything that needs further processing goes through here. So we're processing iron into iron blocks here. We're processing bones into bone blocks and white dye, and we're processing poppies into red dye. And then they get spat out here, and then go up and rejoin the water stream here, and then this goes through, re-loops in. And then I'll set up and actually get this rest of the storage room functional and moved in tomorrow before stream probably. But I just want to make sure that this is going to be functional and hold up for AFK. Do you love the YOLO spirit? Such a great community. It's been so awesome this season being a part of it. Last season I died so quickly, but also it was my first season, so I felt a bit more... And I was also just a bit burnt out, to be honest, last year, for season 3. And this season I'm way more excited about my build, about my idea. Ba-da-da. It's cool to watch. Get to see the different dyes and blocks getting spat out down there, then floating back up. Cycling around. I'll fix that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna just do like item frames on the floor, but I don't own leather at the moment. Awesome. The one problem with this is I don't have overflow management. Like items, if I don't have anywhere for an item, it's just going to go round and round the loop for 5 minutes until it despawns. Which isn't like ideal. Like, you know, we're going to fill up with arrows and stuff fairly quickly. And then it's just going to cycle forever. And then we won't be dealing with it, but also, I don't think it's a massive deal. Doing event servers is fun though, because I don't usually go hard and do big things like this. So it is fun to like, yeah, gotta set up all these cool like waterways and thingawatsies and stuff. I get to use all my game and technical knowledge that I very rarely actually use. I don't know why the items are being so stuttery. Like, we're at TPS, like normal TPS. We're at 20. I don't understand why it's being so jittery. Like, my connection isn't that bad. Visual ASMR watching it run as well, yeah. Will I go under the table? Valid. But no, this is cool. Heck yeah. Alright, we're working. I will work on moving all of this stuff up before stream, and hopefully work on moving into our storage room, like into this portion of the storage room as well tomorrow before stream. Because my storage is a mess and it's awful and it's truly terrible. So we are gonna go and AFK for the night. Which we don't strictly need to do because McDaddy's here, but you know, one of us will log off at some point. So we're gonna go, do I just go live again? And does that unlive me? It does unlive me, okay. Boom. All right, so we are gonna call it here for the night, folks. Let me stop raids for an hour, because we've been getting them. It's been an awesome stream. We've got our storage room done and sorted. We've got all the processing for the drops organized, which is great. Didn't think this through. The stream deck is with USB-C, and so is my webcam. You only have one USB-C though. RIP. There's adapters you can get. You should be able to get adapters and stuff to USB 3. But yes, it's been great. We've got our storage room up and running, which is awesome. It's going to be really helpful to actually have organized storage and not worry about collecting things. Because at the moment, like, I don't want to collect anything I don't need because I just don't have room to put it anywhere. So this is good. We have storage. I like storage. Stream Deck has to be put in directly to the PC. I believe in you. You're a hero. There's also probably USB-C hubs. You can probably get a USB-C hub as well. Oh yeah, phone cable, of course. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright, let's see where we're throwing you beautiful people, shall we? I don't know what the plan is for stream tomorrow. We'll do something. Probably work on dyes, maybe? Not sure. I would like to get a beacon. We'll see though. We got Sizz. Someone else live? Hey, Ava. Jen is live. Am I not following Jen? do you mean I'm not following Jen? We're going over to Jen. Octogen is on YOLOCraft. They've recently started streaming. And it's awesome. They're teaming up with Pixie. They're a great human being. It's been enjoyable getting to, you know, share a server with them. So folks, when we get over there, please hang out, engage, chat to the wonderful Jen. It really does feel awesome to have people engage after a stream, after a raid. There is no pressure whatsoever either, but it is super, super nice. And Octogen only has 124 followers, so give him a follow, man. Let's pump that action up. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, copy that second message over into Jen's chat when we get over there. And until I see you again tomorrow, folks, look after yourself. I care about you all greatly, so look after yourself, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.